They outside. And Luca coming.
Okay, I figured that was him. He's the only one that got that white trim on his saddlebags like that.
Mm.
Yeah, it's too cold to be outside. I don't mind a porch sit, but
I don't like the snow.
exactly.
How is everybody doing?
Doing good. Hey there, Mr. Gray.
Howdy.
How are you?
Much better after getting this in me.
Yeah, I bet.
Folks, I would like you to meet my close associate here.
Hey there.
Mm. Good to meet you.
Yes, I do believe introductions are in order, you lot are. I know the Freemans, but not your first name.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can call me Tony or Tiny, whichever one you feel, but
My name's Isaac. You can call me Eyes. I don't care.
And my name is Sia. You can just call me Sia.
Alright. Fair enough
Yeah.
then.
Yours may be.
I'm Gavin. Gavin Summers.
The man himself.
Last I checked.
It was good to finally meet you after hearing about hearing so much about you.
Mm-hmm.
Only good things I can imagine.
Well, mostly from Peter Gray, so yes. Good things.
Good. Well, tell me about yourselves.
What you want to know?
Whatever you wish to share.
Well, we live out there in LaGraw. I was born and raised there myself, but my cousin's here. You guys can speak for yourselves on where you're from if you wish to.
Well, myself, I was born and raised in Texas, but had family that was raised up in the Freemans. And my parents were killed by some rival gangs of theirs. So, only way to find a new family is to seek out the ones that you still have remaining, which is the ones
Mm-hmm.
you see here before you is Tony, Isaac, and other cousin who isn't here, Luca. So, made my way on up here to LaGrow. The swamp is home to us. Doesn't have to be LaGrow, just any swamps
Mm-hmm.
we can call home. But more about me, I'm a businessman. I'm definitely a family man when it comes to these individuals standing next to you. And I damn sure die for either one of them. Any day, any place, any time.
Oh, I'm just a poor old child from Tallahassee. And, came up to the crossing trying to get away from some things and try to steal from the Freemans, actually. But, instead of punishing me, they didn't put me to work. pretty much adopted me.
Mm-hmm.
So since then, the only people I really care about.
And Luca, you want to introduce yourself?
How are you?
Luca, this here gentleman over here at the end of the bar, there's Mr. Gavin Summers, one of Peter's their comrades.
Hey, good to meet you, Mr. Summers. How are you? I'm Luca.
Yes, the pleasure's mine, Luca.
Luca here is more of one of our little young bulls. He's quick on that cold piece of steel he got there on his hip.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're a businessman, Mr. Seer, what is it that you're after? A lot of you, even. What are you looking for in this life?
Me personally, anything I want really is for my family. And like I mentioned before, family is everything. So I want to see them flourish and blossom into something greater. We may be just a little small party to some. To some, we may be nobody. But between us, we're everything. Now, business can come and business can go. Business doesn't have to be legitimate business. It can be legal business or whatever things that may bring us money into our pockets. We have a tough stomach, as some may say. So if that means we got to put a man down in order to make sure we're well fed and make sure we can survive out here, then that's just what must be done. But we aim to have multiple avenues of income, by any means necessary, as though Mr. Peter Gray here has already solemnly seen. Now, we're more than welcome and more than willingly to get our hands dirty, and I think we've proved that Mr. Gray, as how well we've handled ourselves. And from speaking with Mr. Peter Gray, it seems as though you could use an addition to your family, per se. And I feel like we could use that same addition to ours. There's one thing me and my family here believe in is we're stronger together. Don't you think so there, Mr. Summers?
The lone wolf typically perishes. You're not wrong.
Hey, Jack Bones. How you doing? Welcome in.
Am I understanding you and that it's money you're after?
Not just money.
No, way more than money. And we seek all that most families and gangs and groups seek. And I'm pretty sure you can relate to
Thank you for the follow, honey. I
power.
appreciate it.
Power is a beautiful thing. Money will always come. Doesn't have to be right now. But it'll always come in due time. But power. Power got to be taken. But who do we take it from? Well, only time will tell.
Rita tells me you folks are after a revolution of sorts. That true?
You speaking on the, well, what we see is what we do type of evolution and what we believe we're going to accomplish. Some may see it a revolution. I see it more of an imprint on the world.
Mm-hmm. You know, I sit in that sitting girl on the porch every day. And every day, you know what people do? They ride on by. They don't stop. They don't say nothing. They just ride through. It's like LeGras is invisible. Maybe we're invisible. And to me, I feel like what Lucas said just now, it's just making an impact. Showing people that when they come through, they can stop and say something. You know, there's people here, just like everywhere else, just like Saint Denis. You know? So for me, and for most of us, it is about making an impact and showing across in what us Freemans can do. Well, not just us Freemans, but LeGras and the Bayou in general.
I see.
For me, I don't quite think it's simply about putting the bayou on the map. I do say that the bayou is a good part of it, but I believe when I think about what we could achieve as a unit together, it's something more.
Thank you. Thank you for the lurk.
I think when you put it more into perspective about an impact is to show the people what truly bayou, no matter where you're from, I don't care west, east, north, whatever, what people that come from nothing, that have known nothing, that have strived and made the way, paved the way for themselves and everybody that is around them. When people truly see people that are in a desperate situation that do have nothing, can do, you don't need so many things to make so many things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, people always like to go through the normal things. You rob a bank, you rob many banks, 20, 30, 40. You get known for robbing banks. You will do highway robberies. You get known for being moonshiners. You get known for that. Now, I don't believe we are trying to go down in history to be known as just a simple group as that. I think we are trying to be put into history as that group that has done the things that nobody else's minds has ever been able to speculate. Who thinks that is what we are trying to be? We are trying to be the group that people think Those are the ones that think. Those are the ones that are deadly. Those are the ones that you need to be aware of. They don't just highway rob or rob a bank.
Mm-hmm.
They change the way things are done. They change the way people think. We are the arbiters of thought process.
I like the way you put that. Much of that allures to me, Mr. Luca. I like to
Pardon?
take a different approach.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Go on.
Well, I've been an outlaw for most of my days. And you're right. You are many banks who become known as such. I've watched crews come and go on plenty of banks. Yet the books of history never write their names. Approaching this life with a dash of authenticity is quite something. But to have such a legend, are there things you're not willing to do?
You said all the things we're not willing to do?
Where does the line of your morality lie, Miss Tony?
Well, I'm not sure I found that yet, to be honest with you, Mr. Summers. I only seen LeGraw for most of my life, so I still got a lot to see and I still got a lot to learn. So I'm not gonna lie to you when I say I ain't seen that point yet.
Well,
Now, my other cousins, I can't speak on their behalf, but we share a lot of the same morals and objectives. Now, for example, Luca here, he's seen way more in his eyes than I've seen in mine. So his outlook might be a bit different from mine.
Hmm. I could speak on your question for myself, or can I answer for the others? I would say my morality line is that of which the other person pushes, I will push further than theirs. Almost always. Take somebody else's, think what they would do, and I push mine further in situations almost always. I will go beyond what the other person does. Now, there are many things that I will not do, but depending on the situation, my line always gets pushed further and further. Depending where you draw your line, to put it simply,
yeah.
it can always be redrawn.
I'm gonna do whatever it takes to survive, just as long as it don't hurt my family. Or, those that I know have my back. All I've known is surviving, so that's just what I do.
And you, Seer?
For me, mine is more like a combination of Luca and Isaac. As I've told Mr. Peter Gray, I'd do anything for my family. When I say anything, I mean anything. But just like Luca was saying, it's where that line is, and I definitely don't mind pushing that line as far as I need to get what needs to be done.
Motherfucker. Well, let's. You got to torture a motherfucker. How would you feel about that?
You said if I have to torture a motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. I ain't got no problem torturing nobody.
You got to pluck his fingernails out, remove his eyeballs.
If that what needs to be done, then hey, that's just my job. It ain't personal.
What if you got to break every rib of his, flay it on back like a bird?
See, when it comes to things like that, I'm more of a different type.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I told you we was raised in the swamps. So me, we got a few pet gators for things like that. I don't like to leave no traces of anything when it comes down to torturing somebody. Give them a little nick and a little cut there. But ultimately, I got a old pet gator I like to call Terry.
I have one of them myself. I wouldn't call him a pet though.
Oh yeah,
I would say we're more than amiable with one another. Feed him every now and again. You don't fuss with me too much. Lives under my cabin out there in the bayou.
Oh, mine lives right there by my porch.
Over there on the ground, is that right?
Oh yeah. So someone so happened to come up on my porch and bumping his old lips there. He just may get shoved into that water right there.
Quite all right, quite all right.
So for me, I don't think there's many things that's off limits.
I like to break a man's mind before I break the body. The body can stay, but the mind and the spirit can, leave a damning scar on somebody.
Well, pain from a few broken fingers can stay around for a while as well.
Yeah, a lot of people ain't got such a strong mind. And their worst fear is pain. So all it takes is a few broken bones and you can get anything out of that man's mind
No,
that you want.
pain is
Very
just
easy for one to imagine the worst for themselves. Break a few fingers. I reckon a weak-minded individual wouldn't take too far a leap. Imagine the rest of their body broken down in a meal.
I suppose. But I think pain is just like a surface fear, Nobody likes pain.
Certainly.
But something to break somebody down and make them realize that everything that they stand for and everything that they strive through in life just means nothing.
Certainly. There are those of different strokes now, though. Pain might be a aphrodisiac for them.
You're not wrong. Just a little seasoning on it.
Depends. Who is the group? Who is the person? Take the person from the group. Take the group from the person. Flag the group in front of the person breaks for the group. Depending on who it may be, pain and or the mind may be the game. What you do is what you do. You must identify who you are torturing, why you are doing it, and what it is for. That is how you know how to torture the individual. All be games, but what you're doing it for is what you're doing it for. That's the information.
What about you, Mrs. Summers?
Where is my moral line?
You've been through a lot. You've seen a lot. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have one these days. Truth be told, I used to be a much more vicious pup when I was a younger lad. But likewise to you lot, I'm willing to do what's needed. I still have a few scores I haven't settled. Some with the law, others not. Peter tells me you lot have a stick of qualm with the law, yes?
We don't really talk to the lawmans. We ain't got no business with them.
I won't say it's a qualm we have with them, more of a message we would like to send them.
And what message might that be, Luca?
They are not as invincible as they quite seem to be. They are just as vulnerable as any citizen. They are quite as vulnerable as any person. It's again how you execute what you execute upon the people. We'd like to show them that, well, they're not the only ones that can make demands. I guess, truthfully, it's many messages in very articulate ways, I would suppose.
I see. Do you have any qualms with other outfits in the crossing? Anyone has done you wrong?
Hmm. We've had a few run-ins here and there with some people, but nothing too detrimental to where we've ever needed to take it further than nothing too detrimental to where we needed to take it to a line of, oh, let's go get that person and put them in the ground.
You've been annoyed, but you have no grudges.
Mm-hmm.
Who was annoyed you? Pestered you?
Well, I don't know. I'm a bit more easygoing. Luca, Sir, would you guys like to answer that one?
What was that question again, there, Mr. Summers?
Who was bothered you? Annoyed you like a thorn in your side?
See what I mean?
Well, I did have a few thorns there on my side, but I reckon my old kinfolk here, Isaac, done settled that, and I no longer need to kill this man. So, as of right now, I don't have any, for the most part. But it was Mr. Charles Morgan. Not sure if you ever heard of him.
Tell me about him.
Well, I'm not sure where the fella hails from, but no, he used to stay around Saint Denis there. Well, things started off, rather mutual. As though us, we were fairly new to the Saint Denis area. We met him through a friend named Virgil, and he just so happened to need our help one day, getting a friend out of the old hands of the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. And we much obliged. Somewhere along those lines, after the fact, guess those lines got a little bit blurred. Assuming because our dear friend Isaac here did a little job with one of his little gals, Ashley Sky. So I started to receive telegrams there out of the blue of that I may have been talking behind his back of some sort. Now my family here knows I'm the last person on this mighty fine earth that would say anything behind your back. No matter where you stand, I'll make sure you see me as clear as day. And understand when I say something to you, I mean business. One thing I never do is say anything behind a man's back. I feel like if you're the type to do something like that, I definitely don't want to be associated with you. My family can vouch for me. I made sure I say what I needed to say to his little rodent, Ashley Sky. Right to her fucking face. And I told him once he got out of Siska, I'd be more than happy to say it to his as well. But since he's got out, guess the fella tucked his tail between his legs and skedaddled all on out of St. Denis, because I ain't seen him since, nor heard from him. But that was the last time I talked to the fella, maybe a week or two ago. But like I said, I think Isaac here has handled that as far as I know.
You know what? I think what people do with us, since they don't know who we are, it's like poking a bear. You try to test the waters to see if the bear's gonna bite you or if it's gonna leave you alone. I feel like that's what some people have been kinda trying to do these days with us. Just trying to see how far they can take it before they get essentially pushed into the ground. That's what most situations have seemed to be thus far.
Mm.
People trying to bark, and when we bark back, that's it. Nothing comes from it, really.
I see. Well, a man can only do so much talking without any action. What I propose is we see how things work out. Ride together. But if it's a good fit, it's a good fit. Hey?
Mm-hmm.
I do agree.
To extend the olive branch, do you lot have rifles? Or do you carry them elsewhere?
We got rifles.
We have.
Shotguns and everything.
Alright. Fair enough then. Well, I am after a certain sheriff. You ever heard of a fella named Marty Malone?
We met him at the last bank we did. Brief. But he was there.
I think he chased me for a little bit, but I lost him.
Wonderful. Well, if you lot are interested in stretching your legs, I propose we stop by a few towns. If he doesn't show, I have a plan that you lot might be interested in. Next to the bank in Saint Denis, there's an alleyway. A series of ladders lead to a building next to the bank. Are any of you familiar with it?
Not at all.
Wonderful. Well, the plan is such. I would wait out in the street, either by my lonesome or with one of you. And the rest of us go up on top of this building and have a bird's eye view. If Marty does not show, nothing comes of it unless the law wishes to pretend they're so untouchable, as Luca put it. Me or me, whoever's on the ground, we gallop off, east. Then whoever's on top kills their horses. See if they give chase. And if so, give them a firefight. What say you?
I think that's a damn good plan.
When shall this take place?
Are you not planning on being around for quite some time this evening, or no?
Oh no, I'm gonna be around.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We just want to make sure we got our ducks in a row.
Yeah. You just never want to start a job and then someone's dozing off and all that. And so I ask. Well then, let's all take a piece and then be on our way. I look forward to working with you lot.
Perfect.
Look forward to it as well, Mr. Summers.
Thanks for the opportunity.
Shouldn't be something.
This
Plenty of times to
opportunity
remember.
Oh, it will be something to remember.
Mm-hmm.
This is just the tip of the iceberg, after all.
Come on, y'all.
And I mean a quick piss, Peter.
I do need a piss myself.
He takes an exceedingly long piss sometimes. Even longer than me, and I'm a damn old man.
I'm gonna go back to the garage, get my Lancaster real quick.
Gavin is. I don't know. I loved it. I don't know. I loved it. He's a bit hard to follow, but I'm sure when we talk to him more, it'll be
I'm gonna
okay.
go get my Lancaster real quick. I'll be right back.
I gotta go to the bathroom, so
All right.
um, can you actually where are we going? Are we going back to LeGrand? Or where are we going?
I'm waiting to find out. I thought we were about to go do this thing right now.
That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. I thought it was right now, but do we wait for Peter?
That's how we wait for Peter to come out to find out exactly when this is supposed to happen.
Okay.
So I need to go put on my all black.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. And like, do we have time to do that stuff or? I'm gonna just use the bathroom right here, over here. But like, why is nobody answering me? I gotta fucking go to the bathroom.
looks like, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure. You never know with a bank job and all that. All happens in the blink of an eye.
I had a pretty good look at him when he was behind me on the horse. I remember you wears a tie. I think that's all.
Yes. Black or blue. He wears a very distinctive hat like a detective. He's got beady little eyes. So small and tiny.
Ugh.
Yeah. And he often says, yeah.
All right.
Walk always well.
You call me Buster as well.
So there you go. Buster. Alright. Saint Denis it is then, yes. Why don't you lot lead the way? Not as familiar with the swamp.
All right. What part of Saint Denis we going to?
I'm sure you tell us.
Can you speak up a little bit? I'm sorry, Isaac.
I'm sure he'll let us know when we get there.
Oh, okay.
Should probably slow up a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, let's clear this stinking shithole.
Mm-hmm.
While we're here, I'll also show you lot the bank building in case we come back for that plan today.
Right.
That way we can at least be a little familiar. We'll clear telegrams first. That's what I've spotted.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, oh, sorry.
How are you? Just fine. We should talk soon, yes. I don't know. Alright. And just like that, Luca, you leave a small print. I thought we almost had a fish right there, folks.
Really?
Well, the carriage is what confused me. I thought it might have been a prison transport.
That's what I thought too.
Walking jackpot. Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta be shitting me. Would have been mighty fortunate.
We did lose Mr. Gray.
Stop after burning this time.
Where did we lose him?
I think he passed out, but I'm not sure where.
The very entrance of town.
Oh, at the entrance of town.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You'll find us eventually.
Mm-hmm.
There's, I suppose, another loophole. I'm fairly certain that Peter is wanted as well.
Mm.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
So you not mention the bank job. Is there anything else that you've achieved as a group?
Nope. Our families was a bunch of moonshiners. So we basically leave our stake in that. If people need help from us and they call on us for guns, then we might help them out. But like I said, we still getting to know some people, seeing who we can trust and this and that. But we've picked up a few hardware here and there, sell and trade with different folks, but we're still on the track of petty criminals, I guess you can say.
How do you not decide when we wish to see the building or move on the roads?
What you guys want to do?
I'd like to see what this building's on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's find some way to eat so we don't draw attention.
What the hell? Everybody okay?
Yes, I just believe they were joyriding like jackasses. Believe that was Leo. I can't remember his last name for the fucking life of me. Alright, let's find somewhere to hitch. This is far enough.
Okay.
Or these trees might work back here.
I'm about to just leave you here. Sorry.
Oh,
You seem quite surprised.
I don't know why he would be.
I'm not too sure where we stand with Ray, Peter.
He neither, mon frere.
You split the pole, Luca.
Mm-hmm.
You splitting all the poles, Luca.
Damn, Luke, it's hard for you to walk on the sidewalk like everybody.
Didn't I tell you we're here to break customary standards?
Alright, I guess that's fair. You can't really argue with that.
Alright, everyone take a good gander right here. Look at the bank and then the building next to it. That is the vantage point right here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So to lure them. Let's see. Probably standing right here is the best. Well, this is a new dance move I've been working on. There we go.
Those are very impressive moves.
So I was right up there. Slightly near that lamppost. And then we decide how we split, whether it's 2 and 4 or 3 and 3, etc. You could easily take out 2 horses. If you wish to send a message, you don't shoot them, you shoot their horses.
Right.
Then myself, and then if there's another one with me, I would say we ride down this street.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Because then it gives whoever's up here a second chance to help out with whoever's taking them out.
The second team extract.
So this is what we need to figure out. I know the way down from here as well. That's not that ladder. I just need to figure out where that is, so I would probably say one other person come with me, yeah. Going solo might be a bit dastardly.
Right.
Yeah, I think if you lot are up here,
Mm-hmm.
hang out too with their horses and see what this chase. What are you whistling about?
Seeing if she could hear from down there. If she look around what she is.
Oh shit. Get on your bellies, hurry. And just stay very still.
Testing thing. There is a group of people gathering down the street.
I've noticed. It would be so lovely if he was just there and we were just in the perfect position to catch him. Can you imagine if he's just down there?
Don't get me excited.
Now, wouldn't our luck just be that of the star?
There's a fella running this way.
Yeah, I see
Nope,
him.
he's double backing.
I think it's a gal, actually.
That might be.
There is an individual that's kind of wandering.
That fella
back
is
and
Sean Maple. That's who that is. On the horse. Has to be.
Is it Lawman?
Yeah, I believe so. Alright, let's all crawl to this edge over here. And then I'll get up and I'll show you in the back way. Move. Just in case. Well, it's quite an articulate series of jumps. It's certainly not that way. Well, Freemans, I bring you to your first taste.
Mm-hmm.
Please jump right here.
Oh, God.
You can most certainly fuck it up. This is the way down.
You'll be fine, Tony.
Goodness.
So on complete. Let's take a gander over this hill. Actually, you know, this angle might be better.
You see all the way down that street.
Mm-hmm.
was trying to think of the best way to flee.
I think it had to be through the back.
I have no idea what we're doing. Tony is so lost right now.
Alright, the plan is forming. The way to get completely down from here is south of us. That's where you'd have to meet back up.
Where south of us?
Well, I'll show you in a moment. I'm trying to think of the route if it's from down there or right here. No, it's risky.
Hmm.
Ain't nothing good that don't
Yeah,
come
I
with
would
a little
say
bit of
that
risk.
if there's shooters up here, I think the best way out is retreating north. Give the shooters an opportunity to hone in on that target as they chase after. The only thing you need to worry about is, well, that target turning around, banking the left between the outfitters in this building here. Circumvent your bullets in an effort to get up the ladder, to which you would have to make a daring escape down the stairs and out the south side of the street.
Yeah, I think you're right, Peter. North is the best option.
I mean, we could pull the old Van Horn switcheroo.
What is that?
What is the Van Horn switcheroo?
Well, you lead them to Van Horn, and then you switch your direction you're facing, you gun them down. You ain't never heard of that before?
No.
Locals talk all the time about it.
Do they really?
Yeah, they always
Heard of the
like,
turn and burn.
give them the
That's
Van
old.
Horn switcheroo.
Yeah,
I'm like,
switcheroo.
why are you yelling? Stand. Yeah. Just have to stand
Mr.
off at the edge of the
Craig.
town.
Where I'm from, that's called the turn and burn.
But I mean, that's all we got up north. And then we got a long ways across the open, swampy ball. Outrun the law in.
Alright, so let's see. Probably stand right in front of the doctor's office, yes?
Mm-hmm. On the, like, little east of this road here, yeah? Right in front of the door on the sign on the right-hand side. Just to give them the best view, and then we'll rotate around the front of the building and start inching our way up a little.
And if Marty is there, then what?
But that's the trick now, ain't it? How we gonna get him to come with us?
Well, we're gonna have to cut them all the fuck down. Or we could try and barter with him.
We could.
We
I
simply
think
tell
all-
him this is not going to go well for you, Marty, I promise.
I just figure that the whole law department is gonna greet the two of us down there, thinking they got the upper hand. That's an inevitability. The trick is how we gonna leverage that. We're gonna have to make them aware of our shooters. Actually keep them in place until we can get a negotiation made.
Yeah, sure.
And
What do you not
then
think?
the last little trick we'd have to figure out is how to get Marty to come with us. We barter him, snatching the hostage, we offering him brandy and candies.
I think this thing will do just fine.
Yes, I think
Just-
so as well.
Well, the threat of cutting them down? We leave him with Marty?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I mean, if these folks do a fine job on the horses, they're not going to be able to chase.
Yeah, especially if he got them outgunned. Find a way to disarm them before all that. They'd have to sort out the impending doom hanging out up here on the rooftop. That being said, they're going to have a few options. Probably going to give chase or go off after the hostage, which in our case would be Mr. Malone. Suppose we can account for both of them inevitabilities.
Tell me what you lot think. Poke holes in this plan. The four of you.
I believe with the plan, you standing down the street, we do have a nice chokehold and a long lane to shoot down. Be able to disable their horses before they're able to give chase. But I also do believe as soon as we rain fire upon them, they will break forth, go through alleyways, and try to breach the building, get on top of here if they do in fact see us up here, and they may send a different group of deputies to go along and go after Malone. But I do believe their first priority is protecting their own. So that does leave the question as if they will try to breach this building or just go straight for Malone.
Yeah, you would have to find a way off this building. Circumvent the law, probably rushing up to get you, and head off after whichever direction Malone took off in, which will be, hopefully, will be up with us, north. That being said, we're at that choke point there. Everybody got decisions to be made. I reckon if there's a full squad of law out here, they'll try to split off, like you said. 3 can go after the hostage, which would make a sticky situation. But that would leave 2 behind to get gunned down by the rooftop. If you clear them out, you can give chase fairly easily. And the worst thing happens to us or the hostage, well, the rest of you will be the imposing force coming on in after. It would give us an opportunity to regain power over the situation.
My thought process on is they won't be able to get chase because I have confidence in us we'll be able to take them horses down. So I think the biggest thing is taking horses, maybe possibly 1 or 2 will give chase. Like you said, they'll be split, and I think the only way that we think about getting up is a ladder. But if we take down the horses, we can also shoot. We might as well shoot them too. We take 2 to 3 down. That leaves 1 around us for on one of them. Like you said, we have a rendezvous point. We know we're going to. We just we regain power. And we'll take over the whole situation. We control it, all of it, the whole time.
Yeah, I think maybe even establishing a baseline of whoever's chasing after might need to get gunned down. Switch your focus, whoever standing and banging in the street there, obviously. Reprioritize whoever's slinging bullets at you first. Yeah, I do think this is a good plan. A lot of options.
Tony, say, what do you think?
Honestly, I feel like what Luca was saying does make a lot of sense. I'm not the tactical one here, so I don't know too much about these roads, but I think with the view that we have, it's pretty decent plan.
Yeah, we'll just keep riding straight. That horse gave us a great demonstration there.
Right.
Gives you lot a pretty long while to take down whoever's chasing.
Exactly.
Them shots are going to be harder to land the further out they go, so make sure to be patient with that first shot. Once you start making connections, you don't let up.
Okay.
if they do start shooting back.
Snow does make this job a bit different as well. Its color does pop so well on that white surface.
True.
And as we all know, Mr. Molly Malone likes to wear a lot of blue now.
I'm thinking this. Maybe Gavin and I got some kind of sign we can give you all. Other than the obvious, us taking off and them chasing us.
Right. I don't know what sign you thinking?
Some kind of phrase or something.
Cause we'll
Well, you won't be able to hear us from all over.
yeah, we'll be too far.
That being said, maybe if me and Gavin do something.
How about you give us a jig, Mr. Gray?
Clap your hands or maybe give your horse an extra whistle. Can you hear that from up here?
No, I don't think so.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, but maybe some kind of visual sign. Yeah, that'd be good.
A tip of the hat.
Yeah, I think that might be a little too subtle for back here. Maybe a bow, fancy one. Or
Okay.
maybe
You're
I can
gonna
just
fucking bow.
Yeah, why not?
You're going to bow in the middle of all this.
A
Well,
dramatic exit.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm getting off. speed.
Maybe I can just.
I will be in the saddle the entire time.
Maybe I can just wave my arm, like over here, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Like, let's go. Like if I just did that with my arm,
Okay.
spin it around.
We set this elaborate plan in motion, then you know what fails it. You're getting shot while bowing.
Oh, you can't just throw your hands up a few times?
How am I gonna work that into conversation? Look at me, I'm a bird.
Yeah.
Maybe try to comment on his dramatic self and throw your hands off for emphasization. And when we see your hands go up twice, or you want to make it extremely obvious, why don't you just put your gun in the air? The first shot you shot, we shoot.
Oh, that is how you get shot down very quickly. I draw a law. As soon as I draw a gun, that's when they're gonna light us up.
That's why we're gonna have our guns out.
Yeah, you gonna try to kidnap somebody with your words now?
I was like, come here, boy.
I've
Come here."
kidnapped people with less. I've convinced many people to walk into their own kidnapping.
Oh, goodness.
Got some bourbon for you. Got some bourbon, Marty. Who's a Marty boy? Need some bourbon.
Got some candy and brandy for you.
Yeah, I think it's good. What, we just gonna hang out in the middle of the street, wait for
I'm just trying to think of any plan, any
Hold on.
holes to poke one.
How about you just buck your damn horse?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like,
Buck your horse.
yeah, make your horse do that thing. Do that little dance. The dancey
Stand up.
dance.
A dancey dance.
No, not a dance.
I
A
have
dance.
no
Buck
idea.
your damn horse. Your horse bucks and spot. Goes up on his hind legs.
Mm-hmm.
You mean pulling the reins on the horse? Just
Yeah, pull the
give them
reins.
what do you call that? Winnie?
Yeah.
Got no win it. They buck the damn front hooves up in the air.
Yes, I think it's a fine plan. Oh, well.
Okay.
Plan the escape route for you now. All right, everyone. We're all going to get up on the count of 3. Ready?
Which way are we going?
1. Behind us. 2. 3. Oh, beautiful. Well done. Well done. All right, so
good. Let's see. Probably jump down there, then jump down there.
Yes, well, this last jump is not a pleasant one.
You can
Now
jump
maybe we'll
up.
get a little morphine. You could jump
So
right down
the
the
key
hill, right on top of
is
that.
you have to try and jump onto one of these little platforms.
Oh God.
It can be quite. Oh! Oh, beautifully done! Beautifully done!
That is not so beautiful.
Ooh.
If you just
done
crouch,
it, though.
it's a lot easier just to crouch down.
Oh, yes, big jump, Gavin.
Just crouch, you goddamn animals.
It's
I
easy
know
if
what
you
y'all. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a lot easier just crouching. If you look through
Yes,
your
I
eyes
believe
real
that.
quick, look exactly down, you just fall right down, right on top of it.
Oh, you're a genius, Luca.
hmm
Let's figure out where the fuck
Use
we
your
are.
fucking eyes, people. Use your eyes.
Goddamn. That was a long ass one.
Yeah, I got that.
Instinct is great and all.
Isaac, do you need a band-aid?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any. I'm sorry.
This is very fucking close. Let's see if there's a better.
Probably the best one. Come out close, because there's only going to be one left.
You think you're gonna gun down 5 horses in that time?
Oh, yes, sir.
Luka cocky.
Hell, I'll take 3 of them on my own. I promise you that.
Alright. No, I would go, if I was you lot, I'd go the other way.
Yeah, probably.
Go north.
Go
Oh.
If
south.
we can go left over here. Just say things don't go to plan and they are fucking pissed as hell. You just shot their horses and you run down the street. They're chasing you through the city with a thirst for blood.
You don't reckon I could shoot them too?
Can't shoot everybody, Luka.
I will put that up to debate.
Alright. Well, I think it'd be wise to put, all the winding alleyways and shit to use.
I agree. And I ain't the only one shooting. Stop acting like I'm the only one shooting. There's 4 of us.
I know, but man,
4 people, 5 horses. If I can take 2, I believe in all you.
Peter, we are gonna have to be so fucking evasive.
Yep.
And also not crash into fucking each other. This will be quite far. That's a long run.
We have special tonics we can make to make us run further faster. We can make this.
Yeah, we can.
Right in this little pond.
What the hell? Why hook any other gate don't work?
We get a little rowboat and drag it on over here.
I did not realize this was a fucking pond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get a boat for the pond.
You ever heard of a rowboat? You ever pick one up? Ain't that heavy?
I still think running around would be faster.
I agree with you. I didn't say it wouldn't be.
Alright. We just need to find a route for you to escape. Or if you would like, you could always run all the way to the stables.
That's true. Or run to a hiding spot. Lay low for a bit and get on out of there.
I like the way you think. Most folks underestimate the power of just staying put.
Mm-hmm.
I've evaded the law many times, just keeping my feet planted.
So I have like 30 bags of crackers, like 400
What are your last thoughts? How would you like to escape?
I think if we can run off, I don't mind finding a nice hiding space in one of these alleyways, honestly. Laying low, change clothes, and then meet you guys up somewhere else.
Reckon y'all I have some ideas about which way is best out for you.
All the southwest towards the stables.
Yeah, towards the stables for sure. That way, if we change horses, we can just change horses there.
And really, if they're far enough away, you can ride away from the stables and try to make a turn into that little wagon station, because there's little places that you can hide in there.
Mm-hmm.
Make them lose sight of you.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably just put a carriage around back in that street and just jump in the carriage and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess
Adele?
I'll tell him how.
Hey there.
As well.
Oh,
Ooh, gunshots. Fun, my favorite.
What a shame.
Those are disgusting flavors of ice cream anyway.
But you pay that money just to drop your ice cream on the floor.
Who said they paid money? Maybe they robbed ice cream.
No, that's
Hmm?
true.
Well, this one is it? Is this one we came out of?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Hmm?
No, he didn't come out of that one.
It's closer up the road, yes.
Yeah.
Might have been right here. Yes, it was
Mhm.
right here.
Mm.
Y'all think the law would do a 6-on-6 draw? Good old standing shootout.
Well, perhaps. Saint Denis can be quite messy. So congested. This is not the way we came. Damn it.
Well, it is, kind of. Because we did jump off of a rope. So we couldn't really climb back up it.
All right, I say we get our horses, check roads, and then come to a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Philip Copperhead. Yep, he works for us sometimes. Yes, about time. He's a good man.
Y'all ever thought about intercepting another group's bank charge?
Tried it many a time. Very difficult to predict.
Yeah, people kind of jumpy.
I like the plan. It'll go well.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Hmm?
The farm.
Oh.
To be honest, with the tonics and such, I think we definitely could even get back to here.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm just one. I'm worried about you not crossing paths with the law.
about it.
My
Get
horse.
on, come on.
Oh,
Get on,
okay.
get stable.
Sorry,
Stable.
sorry. I just.
Good. Just gotta go to the stable. It's a lot easier.
Oops.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay.
Rules and do that anyway. It's the place to go, son.
Yeah.
You good, Tony?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It begins.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gonna go well.
I hope so.
starting to think there might not be that many lawmen on the prowl this evening. Either that or they're busy.
Out for the people on the train track.
What was that, Luca?
Out for the people on the train track.
I think that's sweet pea and garnish.
They was
What do you
going
not think?
somewhere in a hurry.
Oh, that fella from earlier.
No, the outfit of people that's about 3 horses. I think one was doubled up and they was running down the train track due west. About a minute ago. What you think, Sil?
Hey, all right, everyone, follow that lad. Come on, come on. Follow me.
Turn around.
How's that evening, fella?
Out of there,
That
everybody.
fucking you, man. Of course it's you. All right.
Hello,
Don't you with
Summers, how you
someone
doing?
else. Fine. Don't you with someone else.
All right, you all be well.
Enjoy your evening. Actually, hey, Clint.
Yeah, yeah.
You seen any law about this evening?
I think I just saw a group run up probably about 2 minutes. Looks like they might have been heading to Valentine, maybe Blackwater.
You recognize any of them by name?
No. I think one was a cadet, has like an orange bandana, and then I seen one leaving Valentine, but I didn't see who it was. They were just getting on a horse outside.
We'll have that way then. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no problem.
He looked like Sanctum.
He did. Too bad he wasn't.
Figured I could save us all some trouble.
Valentine of Blackwater.
That's a hell of a difference.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no Sandy Danny plan. What do you reckon we do if we run into him?
Playing by ear. Valentine is a fucking shithole of a town for a conflict.
Yeah. That's why I posed the question. Because anything that happens in that town will be shoulda, shoulda, shit show.
They should just rename their town Shit Show. At least you know what you're gonna get.
Right there in the fucking name. Valentine. There ain't nothing to love about Valentine.
Alright, here's the plan. We'll do 2 loops and see if we can spot anything. Something tells me he's not here. But we'll see. Freemans, what days are you lot typically around?
The days that Peter told us, usually.
Yeah, I told you that, yeah.
Weekends aren't always good for Isaac here, but
Yeah, but I'm usually here every other day. Just not weekends.
Fair enough.
yeah, I'm usually around most days.
Sundays are usually good though.
Alright.
I can normally do Sundays, but this Sunday I cannot.
Celebrating the Sabbath, are we?
I don't know about all that. Sabbath on a Saturday.
No,
Some
Sabbath is on Sunday, Peter.
No, for Catholics it's Sunday, that's for sure.
I believe the Bible just says Sundays are the Sabbath.
Maybe. I don't think it does.
Well, I say we keep searching for Marty. Then we got clear 2 towns.
Yes, we did.
And then if this search is not successful, I may be his bold to ride him. Swear to his face.
Mm-hmm.
Not like all that.
And just tell him I'll be waiting.
Thursday, Peter, did you still want to do a bank?
Yes. Yes. As long as we get to do it all theatric like we discussed.
Yeah, we can discuss it more.
I think we should. I want to refine that plan.
Okay. If we don't get to discuss it today, will you be here tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Why don't we ride Marty for Thursday and see if he shows?
Yeah.
And then if you lot want to hit a bank after, you're more than welcome, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Why not both?
Yes, why not?
Well, no, I mean that sincerely. Why not use the bank job as a stage to get Marty to come back?
You know how I feel about bank jobs.
Yes, yes I do.
fucking box a trap. Our plan with that roof door, please. Quite sound.
Yeah.
Gives
I
us the
agree with that.
power.
Mm-hmm.
Bank jobs, you are fucking mice with a shit ton of gold. Trapped. And you have to scream out to the cats, "Hello, cats!" Escape.
Yeah.
And sometimes they may. And other times they may not.
Yeah, and then despite all that rage, you're still just a rat in a cage.
Alright, we'll do 2 laps to Valentine and see if we spot any.
He said 2 laps through Valentine.
All right.
Nice and steady, folks.
There's a wagon moving.
You in a rush there, fella? You seem to be in quite a hurry.
Had it?
Evening, Beckwith.
It's the Summers. You boys looking original tonight?
Oh no, it's Benny. It's Benny. Oh no.
An old friend of mine was just talking about you not too long ago. Funny.
Ah, well. People can't get my name out of their mouths these days.
Seems so. Who's your friend?
Deputy Benny, sir.
I see. I have a favor to ask of you, Beckwith.
Oh, we're on that sort of level now, Summers.
if you like.
Well, I don't know what's worse, being your friend or your enemy.
I suppose time will tell, won't it?
Well, so it will.
What lawman all about this evening, Mr. Beckwith?
Well, you asking for number or personalities?
What do you think I'm asking for?
Well, as far as I can tell, it's myself and Benny right here.
I may be your own Beckwith, but my ears are still sharp. I'll ask again. Who else is about?
Well, I suppose you keep asking. Friend.
You found the Benny here, Beckwith?
Oh God, not Benny!
Hey,
Not Benny!
Look, sir, I've already been stabbed and thrown in a hot box. If we could just skip all that, that'd be great.
Oh God,
We can. I'm giving you the option to.
not Benny. Oh, oh.
So why don't you just tell me what I'm after, Beckwith?
Well, you know me. I'm difficult by nature.
Oh, Benny. Not Benny.
Do I have to remove you from force?
Oh, no.
Guess the question is, how frog are we feeling tonight?
Oh, God.
Well, if it's just you and Benny,
Just gonna slide by here.
I'm not all that nervous.
I am.
Last time I'll ask you, Beckwith. Who else is about?
Man, we can keep asking on back to that, but like I told you, myself and Deputy Benny here.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Beckwith, get yours. Take a ride. If not, I'm going to fill Benny filled with lead. He'll be looking like a sponge.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Come back on it, please.
You're looking for some privacy? I'll gladly accompany you a few steps off this porch.
Oh, God, Beckwith. Please just do what the man says.
Your horse.
Oh. Oh, my God.
Got my answer.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Talk
no.
like civilized folk here.
Benny. Oh, Benny. Oh, God. Oh.
I've told you. A simple request. Now I know for a flying fact. It is not just the two of you. You're lying. So why Why don't we avoid the bloodshed?
Why y'all not get off your horse? See, like, I don't know.
Since we are playing in a game of loopholes, how about you, Benny? Is it just you and Beckwith, to your knowledge? Yes, I see that. What's Sheriff's on about, Beckwith? There's something I'm after.
Carriage coming behind us. Carriage rolling in town for both sides.
A few I'm after now. You wouldn't lie to me now, would you, Beckwith? Oh, so. Come on, you lot. Let's see if our friend is a liar.
Y'all have a wonderful night. Come on back anytime.
Mr. Summers. Hi there.
I'd let you like to talk. It'll be out of town.
Goodness gracious.
I'm so smutty now.
Do I know you? Is that you? Oh, Ozzy. Oh,
Oh my god. Oh no, Benny! Our friend! She did not just say your name out loud like that.
Yeah. Would have at least given us a number. I reckon he still wouldn't have told us if Marty was around. Another wagon.
I believe it's Adelaide.
Oh, it is Adelaide.
Oh my god.
Hunting.
Mr. Summers.
Hello.
I missed you.
How kind of you, Adelaide.
Everything all right?
Everything is very swell. Say, Adelaide, have you seen any law about today?
Any law?
Yes.
No, not really. Not in Saint Denis, not in Blackwater. Maybe
How
one
long
in
ago were you in
Blackwater.
Blackwater?
Hmm?
How long ago were you in Blackwater?
Maybe a half an hour ago.
I see.
Is something wrong?
Oh no, I'm just after a few guns is all.
You're after after a few guns?
Yes, I believe the law has them in their possession.
I see. I mean, I got a Lancaster you can have.
No, they're specific guns.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I hope you get them back.
Yeah, the sentimental and the like. How
you
are you,
gonna get 'em
Cher? You
back?
doing well?
Ask politely, of course.
Right. I run the little saloon in Valentine now.
Thought you was in Rhodes there, Adelaide. Thought you were over in Rhodes.
Not anymore. Mama says we should be together. Mr. Summers, I got more jewels for you.
Oh my god, Adelaide.
Sure do. Tons of
How many do you
sapphire.
have? How many?
16, I think.
How much you want for them?
I don't have them on me, but you always pay me right.
Yep.
Well, I didn't mean
Well,
to-
if you want, I could give you $6.50 for them. So let me know.
All right, I will.
All right.
I don't want to bother you no more. I'm sorry.
You're fine, Adelaide.
I see you got
I'll
so
see
many
you
new
around.
friends.
Yes, you know my new friends.
I do?
I was asking.
No, I don't.
Oh,
don't think.
I ran into old Miss Adelaide there a few times.
Really?
It's me, Seer there, Adelaide.
Oh, it's you. Oh, you always make me blush.
I bet.
Maybe
Shut
we can
that
hang
shit
out
up.
sometime.
I send you a telegram to Adelaide.
All right. Well, y'all be safe.
Take care, Cher.
We will.
Enjoy the rest of your evening now.
You as well. Bye, friends.
Have a good one, Adelaide.
You too. Buggies, they're really fast.
All right, here's what I say we do. You know, if you all agree, I say we check Strawberry and Blackwater. Depending on how many law we see, we table this Marley plan till Thursday. And I write him and tell him I'll be waiting. I'm
Sounds
quite
good.
confident our plan is a good one.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Usually I say Law and Blackwater. I'm not sure about Strawberry. I don't go there much.
Rangers. All right, let's check those two towns.
You always make me blush.
Shut up. I told her I was gonna take her away from her deputy husband.
There's only two behind us. Wait, nope, never mind.
talked to Garnisha, and I think Skeeter left the crossing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I do not see anything.
Mm-mm.
Just that ranger leaving. And folk in that wagon. I'm not sure who's in the wagon, but I reckon there's someone. Maybe Way. One of his cronies taking him back from some field trip of theirs, maybe.
Jesus.
Fuck, mother. Jesus Christ.
I bet you any money that was Saffron Mitchell.
It looked like it.
Maybe.
Well, you lot know Saffron Mitchell as well.
I don't recall, no.
I ran into it once with another friend. Very brief, but got her name though.
He's quite the loudmouth.
Good to know. Getting dark.
Yes, I do.
Where'd everybody go?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Luca and Sierra are.
Wait, what? What is going on?
We lost Luca and Sia.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it seems so.
Well, Luca, just hop on, cause I think your horse is stuck in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Feeling sad little slow walker hills.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just check back one minute.
And that's the problem.
I think it's the best way to fucking be, I think.
Need to hit the stable.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Somebody did turn the corner back there.
Where?
Straight
Just
ahead.
up ahead.
Right. Excuse us. Oh, how are you?
Hello, how you doing? Hold on, what now?
The man over there said, "Excuse me," so I stopped my horse and let everyone could go.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was kind of bumbling up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it's more of an excuse me. We like to have a conversation with you. I think that's what he was saying.
We're trying to go.
Oh.
What sort of conversation would you like to have?
Who are you?
My name is Freddy.
Ready what?
Freddy Ryder.
Oh, Freddy.
Mm-hmm.
How you been keeping, Sheriff?
I'm okay.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
How's Paul been?
Old.
Still cranky as ever, I reckon.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't like his job.
What is he doing now for work?
He just does security work now.
That's a good pace for that old car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, listen, Freddie, you seen any law folk around?
Nope. Actually, I saw two of them in town earlier when I was trying to get change. That was about it.
Who were they? Did you happen to catch a good look?
One was wearing like a red sweater. It was one man, one woman.
Yeah, that's
the lady had like curly hair.
They rode out of town on us.
Mm-hmm.
We rode up. If y'all remember that group, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sheriff. Well, I appreciate that. You still got my telegram?
I should.
All right. You send me a telegram if you see any sheriffs around, would you?
All right. I mean, I certainly won't be getting too close to him.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you just see him about.
Right.
You do know what Marty looks like, right?
I'm pretty sure everyone does at this point.
Yeah, you just let me know if you see him about, yeah?
Alrighty.
All right, Sheriff. I appreciate your time.
Mm-hmm. Good seeing you.
Give my best to your old Paul now.
I sure will. Bye now.
Well, I think I actually believe Beckwith.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
We've gone through every town and spent a decent nick of time there.
Yep. I mean, the only other towns we could frequent are maybe the ones in New Austin, but I highly doubt Marty's going to make it all the way out there. And if Beck was right, he ain't even around right now. Off shift.
Yeah. Well then, I believe I'm going to lay my head.
Yep, I think that's a move.
Mm-hmm.
So, you lot are around Thursday, yes?
Yeah.
Alright. Why don't you lot, write Peter? Or just one of you write all of your telegrams to him. I like a copy myself.
Mm-hmm.
All their telegrams, I'll send it to you.
Alright. Well then, until Thursday, I'll bid you lot adieu.
Nice meeting you again.
Yes, I look forward to working together.
I'll be riding off with you. Y'all take care. Have a nice night.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Good work today.
What y'all want to do?
Check telegrams real quick.
Okay. While you do that, I have to use the outhouse.
Alright.
You want to lead us there? Because I don't know where it's at.
Or you could just not follow me, that's fine.
I didn't I was in front of you already. I'm sorry.
Who's going to?
We're going to. Oh, well, speaking of the devil.
Hmm. What?
Talking about how the meeting and everything went with Peter Gray and Gavin Summers.
Mm-hmm.
Luca felt that maybe he spoke too articulate and didn't give you enough time to come forth. As you know, we know you really soft spoken for the most part, and we're trying to get you out of that shell. And being that it's the guidance that you seek from Gavin Summers and Peter Gray, we wanted you to be a little bit more uh, forthright, if that makes any sense.
Hmm. I don't know how to talk to these people. I just kind of say what comes to my mind. Most times I don't know what to say.
And that's not necessarily a bad thing. And, it's just you have to just start thinking more uh, intellectually when it comes to things. Like for instance, that when we were on that rooftop and we were talking about that little job that we're gonna do, I was really hoping that you stepped up right there and shined in that moment.
How can she?
Especially when he asked us, did we see any other loopholes? I mean, me, I could have spoke up and.
I don't know any. I was just being honest. I didn't know.
Well, that's good. That's good. We want you to be honest.
Yeah,
Always be
honesty is
honest.
great.
Speak your mind.
The thing was, like the way that you approach the situation. Well, my whole thing about it, is I was hoping even if I understand you was being truthful, you didn't know, but I was hoping you'd approach the situation differently in the sense of like speak your mind, be truthful, like you don't know, and then ask the question to him. Is take like a guess at what you may think, trying to come up with something that you may believe is a way, but then ask like, okay, so I don't quite understand. Like, we could do this, but what do you think about what I think? And try to get guidance that way.
Okay.
So it's not saying you're not blatantly asking for guidance, but you're more
Mm-hmm.
so picking his brain to see what he thinks about your opinion. And that's how you kind of grasp a hold of that guidance and the mentorship that you want.
Trying to kind of like fall under his wing, basically.
Mhm.
Because out of everything, we want to see you, when you speak, you know, people stop because they know who's speaking.
Mm.
Right. I can try that approach.
Yeah, that's all we want. We want the best for you. We want to see you in that
We want to see
limelight.
you strive.
Mhm. I understand. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Don't think we're coming down on you. We're not.
Yeah, we're
That
just
was
trying to look out for you.
yeah, that was the same thing I was telling Luke. I didn't want to say it to where it seems like we're coming down on you. Because, you know, we know you're soft spoken and, sometimes, things can come across the wrong way and a lot of emotions start flaring.
Mhm.
Ultimately, in the end of the day, we want the best for you, you know, when whenever all this comes to an end and whenever that, in due time when the Freemans are out on our own, you know, when you're standing at the front, people know who the fuck they're talking to. They know who
Mm-hmm.
Tony is.
Now that's if we outlive them. That's all. We want you to come into the light you deserve.
Mm.
I know. Since you was little, you was watching how you was watching Mr. Freeman. You was watching all that. You was seeing. You was watching. You always wanted to be like them. You understand that? I think it's just a good opportunity for you to come into that.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. I don't know. I think I don't ask because ain't nobody else asking, and I don't want to feel like a dummy. So I just.
Ain't nothing wrong with asking though.
Mm-hmm. Don't feel
Facts.
stupid. You ain't feeling like a dummy. You feeling
Yeah.
like it's your first time.
Yeah.
Sure, you know how to run shine. Sure, you know how to put a gun on somebody and highway rob them and stuff. But it ain't dumb to ask to to want to be more and to want to learn and evolve and adapt to situations.
Mm. And the fact that you even want to ask me is that you're not a dummy. It means that you're actually
Exactly.
trying to improve what you
Mm-hmm.
got.
Improve more and more.
Right.
Saying those who was it closed mouth don't get fed.
I know. I know.
Speaking of food, I need to get some damn food.
At the saloon then.
I have
You know.
extra.
Oh, you do?
Or that. Yeah.
I'd still like to go to the saloon.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
walk over there.
Presents. Oh, it is. I've been eating some oregano just trying to stave me off while we're
Oh
riding.
god.
What?
Man was eating some
Already.
You
plants.
need to start packing you some lunch or something.
There's nothing wrong with just, chewing a little bit of oregano leaves every now and then. I mean, shit, we use it to cook with. Why can't I eat it?
Oh my god, Blackwater is horrible.
They got a bathhouse up here?
Where Isaac went.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for him to come out. I don't know. I feel like this could be a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think only tell in due time.
Mhm.
Time tells.
That was Benny up there on that porch in Valentine.
That was, man. I looked over and I was like, "That's Benny."
And I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that was like this. I don't know if this is gonna be good or what because Tony knows Benny. So does Isaac.
We ain't heard him, so I mean, yeah, he know where we live, but he ain't got no reason to come after us.
He knows we're associated with Summers now.
Mm-hmm. Everything gonna come after us for what? Talking to him? We ain't want it. We just ride with him. How to
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ain't.
we don't know nothing.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna find out anyway. At some point.
I'm using the bathhouse for bathroom.
Yeah, he ain't got no reason to, really say anything.
Mm-hmm. We didn't say nothing. We ain't shoot at nothing. We ain't do nothing.
He can still come fish, whatever. You mind your business, I mind my business.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You good?
I was about to say, you like what you see?
You can. They be little things now. They call them cameras. You take a picture. You can stare at
Sorry,
us forever.
something in my ears.
Uh-oh.
What now?
What's your name?
Kaniklo.
Kaniklo. That's different.
It's yeah, it's a bit strange.
No, I like it.
And
That's a
you?
good name.
Let's call me Tony.
Pleasure to meet you, Tony.
Mm-hmm. You from Blackwater?
I'm from Tall Trees.
Oh.
I thought the bears and wolves and shit.
Oh, you eat people?
No, but I get that a lot.
I wonder why.
Do you?
No.
I haven't. Who knows what the future holds, though?
Don't say that, Luca.
You never know.
Oh, I know. And that's a no. Do you frequent this area a lot, though?
Yes.
You ever seen a group of, like, what they look like? I don't want to say it Italian, but it's not. They're not from Saint Denis, though. They from here, I think.
Oh, No, I can't say I have. I know they exist, but I haven't run into them.
Okay.
At least we know that they exist.
They exist around here? Or more west?
From what I hear.
So around Blackwater, not more west or less west? It's around here?
No, there's definitely a few in Rhodes.
Roads.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
But I'm not sure if those ones are the ones from Saint Denis.
Yeah, I don't know if they're impersonators or not.
I wouldn't see impersonators.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
That
thank you for
whole
the
way of
information.
life is so foreign to me.
What way of life? What you talking about?
Oh, their whole business.
Business? What kind of business?
Racketeering, you name it.
You talking outlaw things?
No,
I'm confused.
business things.
Business. Racketeering.
What the fuck is racketeering?
I don't know what that means either.
Do you know what a racket is?
A noise.
A racket's kind of like a system you set up to benefit yourself through controlling something.
Oh. Okay.
That's illegal.
Well, I don't make the laws, and I'm not a lawyer.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Good meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
You as well.
Whatever the seer go.
You swear they not impersonators?
Well, I mean, I don't think they're impersonators. I think they're just.
Maybe they just went around for the day. I don't know. Ain't nobody seen them.
It might just be Italians who don't go to Saint Denis. Who knows?
Well, now what y'all want to do?
Y'all done talking to that cannibal of a lady?
Lady, though.
Is that a man?
Yes, see?
My bad.
You better check Adelaide if you can't tell the difference.
Oh my gosh.
Had a deep raspiness to that voice.
All right, seer.
Beautiful Canicolo. I love Canicolo.
Give my telegram real quick.
Did Charles Morgan ever get back to you, Isaac? Isaac?
He did. I mean, you remember he said he wanted to talk, but I just told him we could talk later. Since then, he ain't saying nothing.
No. Whatever then.
If it happens again, I'm not gonna try to yank him and bother him about it. If something else happens, though, then I'm definitely gonna have to do something.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like I told Gavin today, I think people just poke just to see. what we gonna do.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to see if we're gonna react or not. Try to see what they can get out of us. Y'all see two people standing on that porch?
C4.
All of them are standing.
I see 4.
Alright, never mind then. Do y'all see that horse in front of us?
Yes, Isaac. What's wrong with you now?
Nothing.
I think he's talking about
Isaac been, I don't know if he been reading voodoo again or he
No, I'm
been,
talking about the one way down there.
what's down there.
Okay.
you been taking too much of your own tonics or something.
You sure you only eating oregano?
I'm sure.
Anything good?
Nope.
Yeah, me neither.
Where we headed now?
We can go back to the east if you want.
Don't matter to me.
Y'all got anything important to do?
Sleep.
Anybody want to lead us back to the east? Because I'm horrible out of Blackwater, to be honest.
Where we going? Home?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll cut across over here.
You know, Seer, I gotta say, I'm a little proud of you for seemingly let go of that Charles Morgan thing.
I let go of it. So you notice what I told Gavin Summers there?
He lying. He ain't let go.
Yeah, in that situation, I ain't know if we wanted to say names or not, so that's why I didn't say no names. Because I didn't know if it was smart to say names or not.
I was about to mention the whole CD business, but
I was going to mention it too, but then I was all like, should I say names? I didn't want nobody to get mad at me, so I just didn't say names.
Well,
I feel like being transparent and truthful is probably the best approach.
That's why I said what I said about the poking the bear thing, because so he knows that, yeah, people are messing or whatever, but it's nothing detrimental, you know?
yeah. And plus, I might be doing business with CD, so.
Yeah, I think the best thing in that situation is to say that we ain't got no qualms with nobody.
yeah, that's why I finished it off and I said Isaac has handled it already.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Oh, because I definitely thought about having the Redwater Company bring Charles Morgan to me.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. I'm trying to make things all nice and amicable.
Oh, I definitely wanted to. That's why I said I'll let you handle it.
Well, I appreciate that.
One left.
We like a happy seer.
Yeah. You know how I can get. That whole meeting there, I wanted what's best for the family.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, so see, I was talking to CD. I mean, about we're getting things straight. I did let him know that we make tonics.
Oh, he interested in buying?
He said he was interested in buying some.
What price did you tell him?
I was gonna say 150 at first, but I brought it down to 75.
Yeah, that's what he say.
Hey, what's funny? I missed it.
Isaac trying to sell them tonics for 150.
What song is $150? You out your damn mind.
Ryder? Fun right.
Try like 50, 35, 50.
No, he said 75.
75?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. 150, you crazy ass.
Yeah, between 50 and 75 is good for a large bottle.
Well, to be fair, that is the tactic, to make it way too high and bring it down to a price that works for both.
He said 150. I almost cussed.
Who did he say that to?
CD.
But I'll take $75 a bottle.
What y'all doing business with that man for anyways?
For money.
I just let Isaac handle it. He want to sell to the main, he can sell to the main.
Look, it's a source of income. And like I said,
You don't tell him what's in it.
it's nice to have those connections, you know.
Sure. I agree, but fuck that man.
No, you're right, fuck that man. But he's a dumbass anyway. I mean, I'm sure if we find a way to use him without him even knowing it, we'll be profiting off of him.
Cut
Real
right on
easy.
the tracks.
Okay.
I don't gotta like him. But I could take his money, no problem.
Yeah, he a fucking weasel though. Goddamn snake.
He grabby.
I really wonder if he's the one that's been stealing from us.
He grabby and greedy.
Just a little, yeah. I don't know, though.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I was really hoping we would see Marty Malone, but it's okay.
For a minute there, I thought when old Gavin said, look like there's more of us than it is you. I thought for a minute we was about to rob both of those sheriffs right there. I was like, oh shit. I was like, Tony really gonna be in for it because Benny don't really know me.
Right.
And I was like, oh man.
Benny will understand, right?
I doubt it.
We'll see how long it takes for him to go fishing back in LaGras again.
He probably there right now.
Got his box.
Mm-hmm.
One left.
But I will say about this whole CD business, y'all don't gotta like them, y'all don't gotta deal with them. But for the sake of me just, learning things,
I mean, that's fine and all. Like I told him, if he come around there robbing one of ours again, I'm gonna kill him where he stands.
Yeah, I told him not to do that. And he agreed.
I just told Isaac not to let him be disrespecting us in front of him. That's what I told Isaac.
No way. So he disrespected y'all?
I'm just saying, if you make any sly side comments, you better check him.
Yeah, I swear to, I already checked him. I swear to God now. He come around, I am ever at one of them meetings. He say some stupid ass shit to any of us. They ain't gonna be good. He already on my last fucking patience strain though. That shit real thin.
One left. Wagon.
Hello?
Howdy.
Should have robbed that damn wagon.
I mean, as long as y'all got a good working relationship with him, I ain't got no issues, but
respect. That's what he need.
But I already told him once. I'm pretty sure he remembers very well.
Oh, he remembers.
Like if he was just wanting moonshine business when he first came around, he could have asked. We could have offered you moonshine business before you start taking somebody's gun and then trying to trade it back for some hash. Now he's trying to get the tonics from you. As long as you don't tell him what's in our tonics.
Remember what Mr. Cole said.
Yeah. Mr. Cole said that information shall remain secret.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people like that. They want to know about that. A lot of people, because everybody be using cardinal flower. I ain't ever heard nobody ever talk about using the recipe we got. Everybody always cardinal flower. Cardinal flower, cardinal flower. Yeah, we had that. We was running a long time. It's all good. And then they drink Isaacs.
Yeah, cardinal flower just allows you to recover really fast.
They drink Isaacs. They mind.
All last season.
Yeah. Ain't nobody really know about what Isaac is.
Yeah.
So why don't you tell nobody? If you do, you get $10,000 for it. Yeah, you ever tell anybody that recipe, I guarantee you better get enough money to never work again in your damn life. Cause
either that or
ain't
Mr.
nobody
Cole's
know
gonna
about
kill
that.
you, one of the two.
All three of them? I can't believe that man left a box there with a note.
He just friendly. That's how Benny be.
What's Luca doing?
What a day. I don't know what the hell we could do.
Keeps spinning around with his gun and afraid he's gonna shoot up here.
What a day, I guess.
Yep. Think it went well. I said, see what the future holds.
Do you really feel good about it, Sil, or no? Like, what are your honest opinions, Sil?
I'm talking feelings.
Yeah, about the whole joining Summers, rest of his people. Like I said, for me, I really want what's best for the family, and if we all agree that that's a good fit for us and a good stepping stone, as they say, to get it where we need to be, then I'm all for it. But you know how I am. I always like to observe things. You know, I don't put nothing past anybody. I feel like people always have some type of underlying intention. I like to be a more observative, uh, listen to things more than I speak. At least for now.
Yeah, I hear you.
But today wasn't bad. He seems like a fella that has earned his respect over time. So I guess we take it one day at a time and see how things lay. What do you
Now let's
think?
talk about what really matters. Y'all like the new outfit?
That's a new outfit.
Yeah. It ain't new, but I got a bunch of my old clothes. I put together some.
You look good.
Hold on.
Very nice.
Revise.
I like it. I got that same vest.
I think we all got the same vest.
Only gotta change up this outfit. I don't like this shirt anymore.
Look like
Yeah.
I'm from out west.
Yeah, let me know which match that is.
It's the first one, I think.
It's not the first one. It's 3.
Oh.
I put on 3.
You did not. I promise you did not. You was show.
Look at me.
No, look at me. I am telling you, you put it on this bug man. That's
Look at
not
me.
3. That is not 3. Let me tell you. That is the wrong one.
Whole damn face covered. I got a whole
promise you.
bath towel on my face.
I promise you, that is not 3. I put on the 3rd one. I went there, I tell them I want one that feel nice. They say, this keep the dust out my eyes, in my face. Number 3 on the row, I promise you.
I'm gonna have to try again.
It's nice to graduate from robbing the person in the damn telegram station to riding through a town with a bit of power, I guess.
You know, I almost told him about that Max fella.
Max fella.
You and that damn Max.
Who the fuck is Max?
Max is the guy that's got him sent to jail the first time.
Yeah, what's that? Lancaster.
Oh,
Weapons trafficking.
a weapon with one gun.
One
One
gun.
gun.
Oh, I can tell you, just don't get caught with that Lancaster you got now.
Ooh, that's even worse.
That's gonna be even worse.
What's that one?
No.
Oh, is that a St. Crofton one?
Mm-hmm. That was Marksville Sheriff's Department.
Whew. Oh, you a bad boy now, Isaac?
I've always been a bad boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you have. So what you do at night? You go and you look in the water, in the reflection in the water, you look, I'm a bad boy. My name Isaac, I'm bad.
All right, now. I don't do all that. Hmm.
You go on there, I'm bad. You know I'm bad. Little my tonics. I'm the baddest on the maker in the West.
Sometimes you need a little pep talk.
I'm just laughing more at the fact that he's talking like you.
I'm bad.
Man, it's not that bad of an impression of me, actually.
I'm bad. I'm also.
Ew, are you okay?
I'm vengeance.
You don't really do that, do you? Please say no.
No, I don't do that.
Okay.
I'm vengeance. I'm bad. I'm the tonic maker of the night. I'm Isaac.
You could just jealous that my voice is too smooth.
Yeah.
So me and Luca Hill
Look here.
was gonna talk about something. Actually, no, me, Luca, and Isaac, because we can't just share with you just yet.
Yeah.
What?
Hmm.
No, Sherry.
Hold on, come over here.
We're gonna go have a sidebar.
All right, Luca.
Take Tony to the swamp. Mm-hmm. Hold up for ransom and money. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna take her and we're gonna hold her for ransom for gold. Okay. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are they doing?
And then we're gonna. Uh-huh. We're gonna use her as bait. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, she's tacky. That's true. I like the idea with a shotgun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey T, give me your shotgun.
Mm-mm.
Give me
Not
a
the way you
shotgun.
talking over there.
What you
Let
talking
us
about? Give
see
me a
your
damn
shotgun.
shotgun.
Oh, it's on my host. There you go.
Thank you.
You got a Lancaster, right?
Me? Mm-mm.
God damn, this thing dirty.
You got a bolt action or anything?
No, I only got the shotgun.
I'll get you a Lancaster. God damn, this thing dirty. Holy fuck. T, do you clean your guns? Jesus.
I don't use that one. So I don't clean it.
Damn, mine dirty too.
That thing was, you could, if you tried to shoot somebody with this thing would not shoot. God, you could glad I cleaned
This
it.
one
Jesus
dirty
fuck.
too.
Clean your damn guns, people.
I fell.
I'm gonna hold on to this.
Y'all got gun oil? Extra?
I got a little bit on me.
Thank you. I fucking fell because of that wagon in Valentine.
Yeah, that way I really didn't give a fuck.
That damn wagon ran over your horse and Gavin's horse.
Oh,
got fucked up by the
shit.
You heard Gavin scream, he said, I'm covered in smudge. That's how he sounded.
He be yelling, y'all.
Powerful voice.
He does have a very demanding voice.
Mm-hmm. So you tell by the way people just quickly responded to him whenever you talk to him.
Yeah. Thanks, T. I didn't have a shotgun. I needed one. I appreciate it.
Wow.
You'll get it back in due time, T. You give her a Lancaster?
Nah.
You don't need a long
Mm, I don't got one. I only got one. I don't know what happened.
Wow, you look, that's what you get.
I knew that was happening.
Mm-hmm. Did it on purpose.
You get your horse out the water.
Y'all.
Take a bath.
Nah, y'all be having like 5 to 10 guns.
I don't got no guns.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Having multiple guns.
I only got Jesse. What y'all talking about?
Isaac done got gifted 2, 3 guns.
Because he broke.
Shit, I guess that should go around broke then. God.
I'm broke too. I'm still in debt like $300.
You didn't put that money in your thing?
I mean, I did. I'm still in debt like $300.
Damn.
That was the first time I actually got to shoot this one.
What was that, shotgun?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
I got this one from Seamus.
God, what the? Doing shooting in the air like that?
I'm sorry.
Ryder, rob him.
Somebody, no, for real, honestly. Is that goddamn Benny?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
Freemans, how are y'all?
Doing good. How you doing?
Alright.
Y'all good? You good? What y'all doing?
Passing through. Thought we'd stop by on the way, I suppose.
Oh, yeah? Where y'all going?
Going to socialize a little bit.
Socialization. Oh, I see.
That you, Tiny?
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Good, good. Who that woman?
It's Rook and Desmond. Redwater.
Oh, Rook, did you change your hair?
I mean, the style, maybe.
Yeah, okay. Had to make sure Desmond wasn't having nobody else on his horse.
He would be in a lot of trouble if I found out.
I would have told you, you know.
I know you would have.
How y'all doing? No trouble.
Nope.
No trouble.
It's all good.
Yeah, get a little response from that old tip you gave me there.
Any luck?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a little response.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Y'all happen to know about a group of Cubans moving in? Not here
Cubans?
specifically in McGraw, but in the Saint Denis area.
What they like? What they do?
Well, from what we've heard, there are a bunch of hitmen looking for a particular man, but I imagine they're gonna go through a lot of people to try and find him. And I don't think they're the conversationing type.
Boy, if you don't get
Oh shit. Yo, get him. How you doing?
who they looking for?
Some pianist fella named Miguel.
Miguel.
Mm-mm.
He says he's a piano player, but if you got Cuban hitmen after you, I think you did a little more than just play some keys.
Maybe he did play keys. No.
Maybe to the wrong lady. Who knows?
We ain't heard nothing about that though.
No, he ain't.
They giving y'all trouble?
No, not us personally, but we've been asked to keep an ear out, and I figured if anyone's gonna know, they're gonna probably come from the big city if they're coming all the way from Cuba. Long way to go for one fella, though. Let me tell you. You must have done
Cuban
something bad.
hitman. Yeah, that is a long ass way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we must have done something.
Man, y'all lucky y'all is who you is.
Why?
You know that? I was gonna rob both of you.
Look,
I'm
I
playing.
wouldn't fucking blame you.
I'm playing.
I
I
wouldn't
don't do
blame
that. I'm playing. I don't do that. I'm a nice
Sir
person.
over there's got a hot
Not
tip.
you. No.
Give it
Me?
time. I promise you, you're gonna make a lot of money off that fella if it comes through.
Oh yeah. We got it all planned out.
They already asked when we want to meet, so we're just waiting for a response.
Perfect. Good to hear.
And as promised, I'll make sure, a percentage
Y'all
of that come
gonna
back
get
to you.
y'all cut.
Oh, I ain't here for no
Ain't worried
cut.
about
But,
that.
yeah, I
Oh,
know
we
what
know,
you're
but
talking
we appreciate good business now.
about. Of course.
Oh, he gonna tell you.
Around, I've been hoping to ask him about these Cubans too, but
Yeah.
Oh, Peter, he's sleeping. He's definitely sleeping now.
Yeah, Peter sleep.
We was with him earlier.
you been doing all right.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we did send the condolences and not condolences, the love and such. He said, howdy mom for us.
Of course,
did.
of course he did.
I miss that son of a bitch. I don't see him enough these days.
You gotta wake up early, go over to the Morning Star.
Do you understand? I am not a morning person.
Mornings.
I cannot wake up in the morning for the life of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it be like that.
Exactly. Thank you. Can't fucking stand it.
Well, hopefully come across him at some point. I mean, some bit ago, but he seemed to know. I don't know. Seemed thoughtful about something.
Yeah, he do that. Hold on. I got a question. There was that one fella with you. Is
Morgan, I think.
He close to Hawk, I believe.
I mean, we're all close to everyone.
Well, he was standing closer to her.
I think so. Yes.
You talking about
You-
Morgan, Coho?
I believe Morgan, the
Yeah, fella
less
with the beard?
country fella. Mm-hmm.
Or do you mean, I think Charlie was with us too.
Mm-mm.
The loud one was Charlie.
No, he was quiet. Black
How's
beard,
Morgan?
black hair.
Yeah, Morgan.
Panther belt on, belt buckle.
Mm-hmm.
You said that he didn't have the best thought on Mr. Gray.
It's a long
Could you
story.
elaborate on that? You think?
Yeah, it's. You mind if I hitch my horse? I can. Give
Yeah,
you
yeah. Get comfortable.
It's
Get
a very
comfortable.
long story.
It ain't that long.
It's pretty long.
We like long stories.
I feel like it's not the first time they had that conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, come on up on the porch. Have a seat now.
What y'all been up to tonight?
Oof. Here, there, talking and having a good time. Y'all seen any visitors
Ribbed,
around?
how you doing, honey? Welcome in.
There were a couple over in Sandy Danny, but I think they skedaddled.
Sandy Dandy.
He's hoping anyway.
So I don't know how much has Peter filled you guys on this whole history, because there's a.
I ain't never asked him.
All right. Well, a long time ago, back probably almost a year now, was when I first met Peter Gray, and him and Morgan ran a group called the Pale Panthers, which I'm sure you've heard about, obviously. I'm sure he's talked about that.
Mm-hmm.
And him and Morgan, they were like inseparable. They were like best friends. And then I came in the picture, and we were like a trio that, you know, forced to be reckoned with, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point down the line, I guess, they would have these tiffs, kind of like, you know, infighting, but it was never anything serious. It was just shit talking back and forth, you know how it is.
Brothers
like,
heckling
yeah,
each
like
other.
brothers heckling.
Mm.
Exactly. It was banter, exactly. And sometimes either Peter would get personal about it or Morgan would get personal about it, and they'd huff off in a storm, and that would go on for quite some time, and it was just kind of a regular thing at that point. I didn't think much of it. But I guess at one point I ended up leaving the crossing for a little bit. Had to take care of a cousin of mine who was sick. And I came back, and it seems like they're at odds with each other. Now, there was no bloodshed or anything like that. I guess Morgan and Peter just had enough of this banter. It had gone on for long enough. You know, kind of like two parents just wanting a divorce kind of situation, you know?
Mm.
And I'm the child in the middle. And the only reason I'm not rolling with Peter is, I guess, because Peter's rolling with Gavin Summers. And for whatever reason, Summers does not like me. He's not, like, out to get me or nothing. He just has an animosity
Personalities
towards me.
clash
Yeah.
a little bit.
You
Why
never
is
gave
that
a
now?
good...
There's something else. There's something.
Yeah.
What'd you do? What'd you
Nothing.
do?
That is the weirdest
Honestly,
part.
honest to God, there is absolutely. They have met maybe twice,
Right.
and I don't know. It's a very strange situation.
So I that's how I ended up in Redwater, because what happened was Morgan and Coho, because at the time it was Summers, Coho, Hawk, Morgan, Peter, and Nash at the time. I think that was the consistency of Redwater at the time, and Morgan and Coho were like, can Desmond join Redwater? And everyone was in agreement with it except for Gavin. And when they asked Gavin why, he said, I just don't like the fella. That's the only reason he didn't. That's the only explanation he gave. Genuinely.
He said he's too old and he's not going to run with someone that he don't get along with. Essentially.
I don't know how he can judge that based off 2 interactions he's had with me. I don't know. So we ended up going up to meet with them, and I was trying to figure out, you know, what genuinely was Summers' issue with me, and he just laid it out straight. He said, I just don't like you. Sometimes I just don't like certain people, and you're one of those people. I said, okay, fair enough. And he's like, it's not anything you did, I just don't like you. So it was odd, but it's one of those moments I can't really like argue with the fella. If that's how he feels, that's how he feels. No changing his mind about it. And I guess that's kind of where we parted ways. Peter decided to go with Gavin because he didn't want to stick around with Morgan. And obviously I can't join along with Peter, so I ended up sticking with Morgan's side, even though I still have much love for both sides, both Peter and Morgan. So I'm now stuck in this tricky situation where they hate each other. Well, I would say hate, but it's a strong word.
Divorced parents.
Yeah, exactly.
You love your daddy more.
Exactly.
But you can't be with him.
I love them both equally, to be honest. I would take a bullet for either side. It's just complicated because I can't be with Peter because of Summers, and Peter can't be with us because of Morgan. It's like a whole triangle. But yeah, so that's essentially it, and it's unfortunate because when Peter and Morgan were together, my god, these were like 2 of the greatest minds in one fucking room. They bounced ideas off each other, and they got shit done. And I'm sure Peter still gets shit done with his new crew. It's just, I guess it's bittersweet for me to see my 2 best friends infighting each other now.
So that's the problem Morgan has with Peter?
I don't know. it seems Peter has more of the problem with Morgan, from what I understand from what Peter told me. Because when I asked Morgan for his side, this is before I joined up with Redwater. I had returned to the state and I found out about this. Peter told us his story. He said, I'm sick of Morgan's shit, always, talking shit and pissing me off and embarrassing me in front of everyone. And then Morgan was like, look, man, I don't know what to tell you. I have no hate for Peter. He just takes everything I say to heart. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of it because neither side is trying to compromise.
Dealing with the head cold. Oh no.
It might just be one of those situations.
I hope you feel better. Definitely
Good
take some
realize they
time to
actually
yourself.
kind of miss each other, yeah.
They've been together for a real fucking long time. When you're together with someone for that long and the situations that they've been through, it can get to you. It can prickle under your skin a little bit.
Mhm.
One little comment grows into
Yeah, for
more of a
sure,
sticker
honey.
bush,
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you for supporting.
That's why at this point, well, they're gonna try and kill each other. I'm just gonna try and keep them from even seeing each other to avoid that situation even happening.
That's the best thing.
Yeah. Because I know I can talk to Peter and I know I can talk to Morgan either way. I got no issues with either of them, so.
Yeah, I hope that don't happen.
No,
Mhm.
it's fucking painful to watch. Like I said, it's like watching both your parents fight and you love them both equally. It's a difficult position to be in. Especially since the Panthers are something great.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If only Bonnie Jack were
Thank
here.
you. Appreciate it.
He'd keep everyone together.
I think you would, honestly. He would have
You
been
think?
like the glue to. Yeah, I think he would have been the glue. He would have probably smacked them both and been like, listen, you guys are both acting like children. Kiss and make up. Let's get some shit done. Let's go on the road. But,
Distract him long enough to keep him away from thinking about it anyways.
yeah, and Christ, I mean, Peter and Morgan and me, we've been through 3 wars together, technically. We spilled blood together, shoulder to shoulder. We did some real personal shit to some real personal people. Which feels like that's being forgotten somehow, I don't know. It's the kind of wars, you look at someone, like, I know this person's got my back for life. But, I don't know.
Right.
It's hard to watch. But yeah, that is essentially the, I guess, short and skinny of this.
Yeah.
We've been kind of busy with other work. We haven't really been, per se, highway robbing or hitting banks and such. We've been looking for other kind of work, doing that and such. Deputies.
Oh.
Certain ones.
Is Malone one of them? Please tell me Malone's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of them.
No. Fortunately, our company has a policy against not going after law for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna argue.
It's dirty work. That's why.
Well,
People are people, but deputies, the law, change laws, sheriff's department, that's dirty work.
Oh, Malone's a real son of a bitch regardless. He doesn't just do his job, he does it in a dirty way, I guess. I ain't a big fan of him.
Buster is really a bucko, ain't he?
Mm-hmm. If I may ask, what y'all know? Do you guys know Charles Devine?
Mm-hmm.
He robbed me right here. Mm-hmm.
He a slimy bastard.
Mm.
We have an understanding with him, but he kind of...
We told him if he don't come here and rob us, we not gonna go there and rob him at his house. So.
about to say, that's just disrespectful, coming right to your fucking house.
I guess he was riding through, and I was here just doing the day-to-day tasks for my day, and yeah, I guess he saw opportunity.
Yeah, I heard he's been stepping on a lot of people's toes lately, so I figured I would ask.
Yeah, he kind of seems like he do what we was doing to you, or like him and like somebody else. He'll just ride up, act all friendly, and then he'll be
I see.
holding a gun to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's been doing that to a lot of folk lately, pissing off a lot of crews.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like who? Do you wish to?
Yeah, his audacity, his audacity. There you go, audacity.
It's a little bit of
I've not been
everyone, it
named
seems like.
anything. Yeah, it seems a little bit of everyone as for what has been down to Grapevine. I've even heard civilians talking about it in Valentine, just having a drink and talking about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, you can get something worse than shot, but only time can tell, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, what y'all know about him? Y'all trying to be friends?
No. I mean, we're on neutral terms with him. He ain't never robbed one of us, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Keyword is yet. Till he pushes his luck, and then he's gonna meet us.
I don't know, the fella struck me as a cocky son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
very
is.
arrogant, extremely.
He told me he wanted to be the best outlaw the crossing has ever seen.
Him?
Oh, is that so?
That's what he say.
Been here for like a week, and he's already claiming that title.
That's what he say.
So you don't go around claiming you're the best outlaw. Your actions show it.
Mm-hmm. But his uncle is J Bass.
Jabbass, yes. I'm familiar with Jabbass and Sam Bass. I know him from way back when. I knew when Sam Bass first came into the crossing. I was the first fella he met.
He was a nice fella at first.
At first, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Till he stabbed me in the back.
Mm.
Can only assume little nephew even slimier now.
Yeah.
At least yours was figurative. Stabbed me in the fucking ribs.
Oh, goodness. Did he stab you?
He didn't stab me, he shot me, but he stabbed Rook, yeah.
Shot me down and then stabbed me while I was down.
No.
It's not appreciated. All over some fella who ain't even in the crossing no more and basically scapegoated us and used us as a blame because he didn't want to be chased.
What an asshole.
Yeah. Didn't even know the fella. I think I've had one conversation with him, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna use his name and throw him to Sam Bass so he can deal with it."
Shame. Damn shame, really.
Yeah. It is what it is. If I ever found that fella, let me tell you, I have a couple words for him. Or as Peter Good said, I'd make my knife blush meeting him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Mr. CD, as he calls himself, Charles Divine, just if you ever meet him with singular or two people and he has one more than you, or it's two, and you guys per se, even like this, if it was just you two here talking, he'll probably ride up to you real fast with a gun out, be like, "What's in your pockets?" Just so you know. He real
Honestly,
he's real slimy.
I think that girl he had with him, I think she can be bested, to be honest. I think if you were outnumbered and she was there, I don't know if she would pull or not. Yeah, I don't know.
Ain't gonna do much.
A little bit green.
Yeah, I've been in enough wars against fellas twice his size. I think him and his lady friend ain't gonna be too much trouble, no.
Oh, I ain't worried about that either. He'll come up to you.
Of course.
What's in your pockets? She'll be behind them.
Yeah. She when she was here, she stayed on her horse the whole time. So even if I would have, even if I would have pulled my gun, I think she wouldn't have did anything.
You know what she did? You know what she said? We told her because it was a whole situation about getting something back from him. We got the stuff that he stole back, of course. But did a whole thing like he went there, she stayed here, and all that, whatever. She said, "I won't get off my horse. There's mud. You can put a gun on me or shoot me. I'm not getting off the horse."
And that's what she said.
I was like,
Brave little
this
thing.
this woman.
Scared of a little bit of mud, though. Come on now.
Yeah.
See, at that
She,
point, that's when you just.
I don't think she's ever walked in LeGras.
I don't know why. Ain't gonna kill you. Unless you step on a gator by accident somehow. Oh man. I remember back when Outlaws had class. These days, these guys just go for a quick buck. I don't know.
But now it seems like I feel like they're just trying to gain an arsenal. Just taking people's money and guns.
Yeah, and I don't even know what they're doing with it, because if they're robbing everyone and pissing everyone off, who are they gonna sell them to, you know? It helps to have connections. If you're going to cruise and you're like, hey, I want to sell you these guns, you're like, well, why the fuck would I sell you these guns? You just robbed 2 of my guys last week.
I don't know. Maybe his uncle covered for him, maybe.
Some kind of shootout occurred in Thieves Landing, it looks like, too. I don't know who lives down there, but
When?
today.
That's where they live. That's where CD live.
Well, then it looks like the Chenzos and CD just had a gun battle.
Oh, fun.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And
that's
well for the DiCenzos this time, but I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know what happened. Maybe they got the drop on him. Who knows? Because I know the DiCenzos. I know they've been in war before, and they're pretty keen with their shots.
Well, yeah. That's what CD say he stay. He say he run these landing down there now.
Irony. We used to run. Me, Peter, and Morgan used to run Thieves back in the day, and then Sam Bass tried to buy it from us, and we said no.
Then the Kettlemans rolled in.
Then the Kettlemans rolled in after we, basically what happened was there used to be a big crew of us back in the day in the West. There was probably about 20, 30 of us back in the West. Unfortunately, one of them got sick and they wanted to bring a transport to get her out of the state. So about 20 of them left. So it was down to us and the Red Dawn. I don't know if you guys met the Red Dawn, Rostislav and Alexei.
Alexi? I met Alexi.
Alexei, yeah. The Red Dawn. There was a crew of Russians, and they ran with us for a bit too.
Oh, you talking about that Queen of the West woman? What was her name?
Annabelle.
Annabelle.
Anton too. Anton. Is that his name?
Anton. Yeah, Anton. Yeah. Yeah, Annabelle was who lived out there.
Morgan's fiance.
She died of something, I don't know what, something nasty. Some kind of malady. And then, so then we lost foothold of the West because we didn't have enough people holding it down. So the Chenzos came rolling in with like 20 of theirs at the time. And Peter Gray faked his death. I don't know if he told you that story. Yeah, faked his death.
There's so
then
much, Jesus.
Hammered a nail into Jack Kettleman's eye.
Oh, God.
Well, to be fair, he did it Jack Kettleman did it to Peter first, and then left him the nail to return the favor, I guess. So that's what he did. He returned him the favor, the same nail. And so that's where it kind of ended, I guess, with that. The Kettleman gang just ain't been around since. There's like fragments of them, I guess, here and there. Now I guess Thieves Landing has been kind of just absorbed by random crews these days. Used to be a nice place. I don't know so much now. A lot of business got done there back in the day. Those are better times, I guess. But hey, on to better things now, and I don't know. I like that you all set up in LeGras, though. It's nice
was
to see
born
you.
here. What you mean?
I mean, see people, around, Usually I come by here, it's always desolate, so it's nice to have.
Yeah. We used to stay inside a lot.
Yeah, everyone's always complaining, oh, the bayou's got too many gators and mosquitoes.
This is what we used to, so.
Yeah.
It's only right,
Mm-hmm.
It's a good place. Good place to set up. I bet you get a lot of traffic too.
Oh yeah.
Too much, actually.
No?
Really?
Well, we do.
It depends on the day, really.
Yeah, it depends on the day and the time of day. A lot of the time, a lot of people run through here. Big old groups just go back and forth all the time.
That's good.
I think it's saying to eat too much. He don't even know.
Mm.
How's me and T been sitting on here porch out here? Too many damn people.
It's been a while since I did that, so I guess you're right.
They don't ever say hi neither. They ain't never. The only people that ever stop is lawmen. They ask questions.
What?
Everybody just run through it. They don't stop. They don't say we got the horses out. We got the fire out. We all out here just sitting here. They just run on through. They don't say nothing unless they're trying to rob us. So they got more numbers.
Right.
Stop and ask questions. Straight up. That's it. That's the truth.
That's a shame. That's
We
a real
nice
damn
people.
shame.
We so nice. What you mean?
Y'all are not. I fucking love y'all. Known y'all for 2 goddamn seconds.
Hold on. I got a question. I think I asked this already. Y'all was out west before. Y'all know anybody by the name of Jesse?
Jesse what?
I think it's an M. Jesse.
Jesse Ant.
His name.
How long ago was this? Because it's been a goddamn minute since we
If it's
were
Jesse,
out west.
if it's a Jesse I'm thinking of, he worked for the DiCenzos.
Yeah,
He was a
blonde
spy.
hair.
He was a spy for them. Yeah,
Yeah, he got blonde hair.
I think so. Maybe.
And he kind of an angry guy.
I don't know. I never spoke to him, but I remember hearing his name and found out he was a DiCenzo spy during the war. Used to feed them information.
I don't know. We saw this guy out west. I don't know.
Yeah, all out west. He was in Armadillo. So
Yeah.
He's the only Jesse I know, but maybe it's a different Jesse who knows. Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Just curious.
He a funny fella?
Yeah, he was here.
Yeah.
Most of the folk I know of from back in the West, they're not in the West no more. That I know of. Del Lobos, maybe. I know some of them are coming back.
What's a Del Lobo?
The Wolves.
Yeah, Hispanic gang out there.
The Del Lobos were one of the fiercest gangs in the crossing for much longer than Kettleman. To the point when they came through town, any town, most people would either go inside or stay in the office if they were law.
That was before my time.
Yeah, I served with them for a short time. Fought with them in the Battle of Fort Mercer. And it, as much as anyone can expect, 22 lawmen against 8.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah,
I
well,
through those trees.
by the end of it, only 5 of them remained. The law, I mean. So we gave them hell at least.
It's kind of dumb trying to attack a fort, even if there's only 8 people in it.
They stormed it, they had armored wagons and everything, but we did our best. Problem was, a few of them were hiding up on ridges way in the distance using fucking hunting rifles. And we had
Y'all,
refused.
yeah, them Gatling guns, they have one of them?
Not at the time, nope. They didn't have Gatling guns or nothing. There was just pump action shotguns were one thing though they had.
Yeah, I seen recently, about 2 weeks ago, I was riding around myself. I was near Blackwater out there. I seen them transporting a Gatling gun.
Really?
Holy shit.
You know, law?
I believe so.
What kind of business are they doing out there?
I do not know. I seen it though. There was about 12 of them, 13 maybe. About them. They was all riding around it. It was on a little like pole wagon. Gatling gun out.
I was just about to say that ain't concerning at all.
It's a little bit. That thing's scary. That thing is terrifying. I've
I don't
only
know.
seen 2 of them work.
I don't know if it's me, but I think the law's been getting a lot more aggressive lately too. Especially with their tactics. They're more gung-ho than they used to be back in the day.
Yeah, they shoot real fast. real
Mhm.
fast.
Back in the day, they would talk and talk and talk, and you get a chance to slip away. But now it's you get one warning, otherwise we start shooting.
Or you just get shot in the back.
Mm-hmm. They aggressive as hell.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
thought
I
the
think
deputies
about
dropped
that.
them. About the law being more aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Frustrating, to say the least. Tried to break Morgan out of, he was in a holding cell in Rhodes, and I grabbed the hostage. Malone was doing the negotiations, so you can imagine how that went. Fella kept saying no to all my demands, even with a gun to a hostage's head. He was like, nope, nope. I said, fella, I'm gonna blow this hostage's head open like a watermelon. He's like, I don't care. I'm like, wow. Then, finally, I met some leeway on his terms of he would uncuff Morgan if I let the hostage go.
Mm.
And that was the only deal he was giving me. So I was like, all right, well, fine. If you're not giving me anything else, I'm not trying to get an attempted murder charge because it's my leverage.
Mm-hmm.
Let the fella go. Morgan unfortunately slipped off my horse. He ended up booking it, trying to steal a local's horse, but didn't get too far, sadly. And it was quick to fire, too.
Does that bother y'all with the law being so much more aggressive and acting kind of untouchable?
It's annoying, but it's nothing new to me, I guess. I've always dealt with the law being aggressive in some form or another.
Y'all ever thought about doing something about it?
I've already killed the next sheriff. That's my blood for the year, I guess.
Y'all
Sheriff
got something in
Jonah
the
Hart.
works?
Wait, sorry, man. What was that?
Y'all got something in the works?
Oh, no, no. My cogs is always turning. I'm like one of them new clocks. My head
I
always
see.
got a little cog in there turning.
I see,
Yeah.
I see.
We got a policy about not going after law. As much as I'm not a fan of it, I respect it for the seniority reasons, but you know, eventually they're gonna push us too far at some point, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few of them I wouldn't mind.
Now, my question about Morgan not wanting to work with Peter no more,
Mm.
and Peter vice versa. What if there was something big, like say multiple groups, not really in cahoots with it, but with the knowledge of it, kind of assaulting the law on multiple fronts for a very long period of time, making things real difficult.
My concern is the federal laws regarding that. They might be a little
Yeah,
bit iffy.
yeah, that's my thoughts about it too. I was just thinking about something if
Ain't a bad idea. Keep them on their toes,
yeah.
anyways.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about something like that if we could.
I'll give y'all something. I'll stay
Mm-hmm.
between us, but I can tell you, if you meet with the Lobos, I promise you they will take you up on every offer to go after the law. They got a big bone to pick with a lot of them.
I mean, to be fair, it's been a while, and these aren't the Lobos we remember, but
Some of them.
should be the same.
Yeah, they hate law more than anyone I've ever met. To the point, they've done some real nasty shit to some of them. Made one,
Mm-hmm.
crawl, crawl on her legs. They threw throwing knives in her legs. Made her crawl all the way back to Blackwater from tall trees. Left her to the wolves.
Mm. Yeah, I was just, just thinking.
They've been causing no problems here.
Oh, not here. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like a clock. My clock is always turning.
Of course.
Yeah, Luke always got ideas.
Ideas is what keeps things going. Run with an idea sometimes, and it pays out.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Kind of like you and the Delaney things. We ain't really working together on it. We just
well, we've
sharing
already done our
information.
job. Yeah, we've already done our
Mm-hmm.
job with Delaney. We got what we could out of him, but hey, why not?
Yeah.
So y'all can get even more out of him. I mean, I know you'd be doing certain people favors. So.
Mm-hmm. That was my thought process on it. If we could set it up with the way, if we could, you know, where the federal law wouldn't come in and shut it down real fast, we could get it a way to work under share information with each other.
Shit, I'm kind of
Going
tired,
through
y'all.
just have an assault on many fronts. Kind of get groups to understand if they get too much now. That's all.
Yeah. One thing I know for sure, you piss them off too much, you get a Fort Mercer situation on your hands, though.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing to keep in mind. They get very vindictive, and they get real nasty, more than they are now. They'll start just bothering you, just showing up to your town with like 10 deputies, and they'll just ride around. They won't say anything. They'll just ride around, try to intimidate you, and they act like they ain't a gang.
They're the biggest gang there is.
Funded by a nice man in a fancy suit sitting in a White House.
Profiting off the death of others.
Yeah. It's one thing I'll never be appreciative of. I only got respect for very few lawmen, and only because they earned that respect through a lot of hard work and actions. Ironically, I was also an outlaw once upon a time.
Really?
Sheriff Rabbit. Used to be part of Kettleman Gang before I met her.
Wow.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect that, but so was Peter Gray, to be fair. Man, times change, though. Shit gets said, shit gets done, that can't be forgiven.
That's true. Yeah. What about y'all? Any fun bounties? Anything recently?
Any fun times?
Any fun bounties? Any fun times? Anything like that?
Fun bounties. I don't think so. I don't know. Let me think on that for a second. Oh, we dealt with some fella recently, actually, for a doctor. This guy was going around mugging people and stuff. He was basically being a Charles Divine, but he was a solo rider. Caught up with him. He shit a brick. Told him,
Was it Blue Coat?
Oh no, we dealt with Blue Coat in a different way.
Oh, okay.
Y'all friends with him?
No.
No, we dealt with Blue Coat on his own way.
No, it just sounded like him, so.
Blue Coat we met twice. One time he robbed one of our associates, so we had a chat with him. Didn't seem to want to return the property he stole, so we had him give it over the hard way, and it involved with him catching quite a few bullets. He's gone, though. He didn't come back to the state, from what I heard. Left the crossing. And the other fella, I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. He's been quiet, too. But, we didn't have to do no hurting to him. Just a nice chat, and he seemed to be very docile after it. And that's been pretty much all we've been doing lately. But yeah, that's pretty much it at this point. Anyway, I do think I have to meet someone shortly here, so
That's no problem.
it's good seeing y'all.
You as well, Mr. Pierce.
Good seeing you too. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night, okay?
Yeah, for sure. You too.
Where we going?
Man.
Milk the hell out of them, Luca.
Yep. That's what I try to do.
I still have no long arm.
You'll be alright. I believe in you. Did you say you got to go spend a lot of money you made anyway?
Oh, thanks. Great.
What? What? Hello?
Sure, yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Angry.
Mm.
I needed a shotgun. Damn. I'm gonna get Seals repeating one next too.
Shit.
Seal, let me see your repeating shotgun.
Mm-mm.
Well, Peter say he wanted to meet tomorrow to talk about your ideas here for the bank on Thursday.
Oh, okay. When you said that earlier?
Yeah, when we was riding, I was telling him about if he still wanted to do the bank on Thursday. He said yeah, and he said he wanted to do it with the idea that you had.
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to create a new dance.
Yeah, that's fine.
At least you can still be doing that. I mean, about the whole Mario Balloon thing.
They said an idea that they was having was they used the bank to lure out Marty Malone, but I don't know if Gavin wants to do that or not. But
Yeah, I think the impression I get from Summers, it don't seem like he want to be doing banks and such like that.
Yeah.
I think I sparked his inspiration for
Other
different
things.
type of things.
Yeah.
Than just robbing banks. However.
yeah,
Which, to be honest with you, I like that way more than robbing banks.
I mean I do too. I just feel like I just want to do a bank just for redemption, and that's it. I don't have to do a bank though. It's just for fun.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll go back in town real quick and just stock up on some stuff just in case, you know.
Isaac basically saying he don't want to hang out with us no more.
No, I do.
He tried to go down to the ring to find Ashley.
And I'm letting you know. Go get some emeralds and some bandages and come back.
Is you?
Yeah, I am gonna come back. Y'all welcome to come with if you want. I'm just letting you know, damn. How would you feel if I just left and didn't say shit?
Be usual.
You know, dude, I say shit before I leave.
I'll go with you, Isaac. I don't mind.
All right.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Sleepy.
I need bandages.
To them talk.
Yeah, you didn't say shit.
I had my head tilted down.
Yeah, you didn't say shit.
I was fishing.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, look, you got a lot of good shit out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need to do that, Isaac, when you talk to people.
Fish. Learn from what I do. Fish. Go fishing. T got a different type of fishing. That's my fishing.
What different type of... Oh, I guess.
Yeah. You actually go fishing.
I like fishing.
Understandable.
Damn, Luca. Stand still for once.
Well, good night, y'all.
Good night. See ya.
Hold on, y'all ever seen them Russians dance? They do this and then they like kick their leg out back and forth.
Sia, you should go to the photo studio one day and get a nice clear photo of that pretty face of yours.
I will.
Oh, do me.
What?
I want.
All right.
All right.
Nice.
Good night.
You coming, Luca?
Sure. Sure.
I said I'm tired, but like, I still want to hang out even though I'm tired. I'm like, I don't know. You know when you still want to hang out, like you don't want to leave. You're like,
Wasn't he the first one to say that he wanted to go sleep?
yeah, he actually did. That's why we left Blackwater and didn't go anywhere else.
Yeah, now look at him.
Full of energy.
I guess I could start doing stuff like that.
Like what?
Well, Luca just did, you know.
Yeah, you gotta fish. Like, you're good at getting information, but that was like on another level. I don't know what Luca was doing.
You just really just asked him about what they were talking about. They just kept talking. I'm just not too keen on asking a lot of questions because I know people get suspicious.
Yeah, I hear you.
What questions you ask? One innocent question can lead to a lot of things.
I want to know more about this shooting at thieves. We're gonna have to ask about that.
Could even just go down to thieves.
We could. You know how she... Oh, I need to talk to Luca. I just got an idea.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I know why I knock into you when we turn. It's because you turn wider than I do. So when I turn into your side, you like make a wide turn, and since my turn is short, it's like that's why I knock into you.
Okay, well now we gotta find Luca because he went so damn far ahead. We don't know where he's at.
I don't know why I came here. I'm just used to... Let's go to the medic office. Luca. Luca. I have an idea I want to talk to you about, Stooge.
Stooge? What that mean?
It's just something I say. So you know how she said DC and CD was fight DC and CD was fighting in thieves, right? And you know how Pearly and that one chick was supplying, and he was supplying us that morphine. What if we sell that morphine to CD and his people? Why he... Is that not a good idea? Oh my god. I don't have time for him.
I mean, it don't sound that bad.
We get the supply from them and just sell it to CD. His people need it. They already got it. So it's a win-win, you know?
Right. That's a good way to have the chancellors come after us. But yeah.
They said all we had to do was get rid of it. They ain't say to who.
That's true.
We could also play dumb and say we ain't know nothing about their little war. Because technically we didn't.
Hey, so you got extra money?
Yeah? What you need?
How much?
$47.
Never mind. Like, you got extra money for a gun?
All my money is either in the bank or at the house.
How much you got in the bank?
I don't know, like $200, I think.
All right, well, we're shooting lawmen in question. You should probably spend that.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna spend it tomorrow.
Could I get a gun?
You just took my damn shotgun. No.
I ain't gonna use your shotgun. I just need to hold it.
I need a long arm for myself.
Yeah, but I want a gun.
No, you're gonna have to wait until I get a long arm for myself.
Could I have $20?
For what?
Clothes.
Why y'all always ask me for money and nobody? Y'all know I never ask. I never ask y'all for nothing.
Stingy. They're stingy.
God.
You're always fishing. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's because Sear's stingy. He is.
Sear just bought Luke, not fucking Luca, Isaac.
Yeah, but not me. I'm in debt too. I'm in debt more than Isaac was. I took the rap for him. He didn't get charges because of me. They stopped hunting y'all because of me. You know that. I took the fall.
Fucking.
Just because I got guns for doing the things that I do and be like, don't mean like, y'all still be nice to me. Damn. What I do for this family just to get treated this way? What I do?
What I do?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You see the way I just milked that man and that woman?
Luke, you need to take your ass to bed. You can't stand still for shit. Yeah. Y'all got what you need?
Yeah.
I got 10 bandages and 150 bullets.
Alright.
Where you wanna go?
I need clothes. Should I look pretty?
You already have clothes.
What kind of outfit should I get? What y'all think? Isaac want to change his shirt.
I do want to change his shirt.
Let's go clothes shopping. Why do I like clothes shopping so much? What's wrong with me?
Because you bougie, you like material things.
I ain't bougie. I like guns and clothes. What's wrong with that? And I already got Slide. I love you, Slide. Look at him. So beautiful. Got them bags on him. Slide beautiful, right? Please tell me Slide beautiful.
Yes.
No, give me the satisfaction.
I need it. I'm
that's the
simple.
issue.
I need a confirmation, affirmation. I need to be told that I'm beautiful and Slide beautiful. And that I shoot good. That's all I need in life.
There's more things in life than that, Luca.
What'd you call me?
Luca.
Okay.
This punk over here trying to posture. What?
I understand.
Oh yeah,
Too.
her half of what Summers is saying, bro. Yeah, Summers is hard to follow sometimes, but hopefully the more we are around him, the more it'll make sense. Hi, Beetlejuice. By the way,
Damn, what's so wrong with liking guns and clothes?
you that is a bit materialistic.
How,
I think I'm
I
going
like guns and
deaf.
clothes.
No, you just old. It's materials.
I still got Jesse was here.
Must be nice.
I'm sorry, they took Daddy's old gun.
They did. I'm gonna see if I can get it back on the auction.
You wasn't smart. You didn't throw your gun on the ground and go pick it up later.
What? Why would I do that?
I did, cause why? They gonna take it.
That gun. So what if somebody picked it up?
I threw it in the bush. Good.
Oh my gosh.
What kind of outfit should I get?
I don't know.
I'm gonna make a whole new outfit. Who bougie now, huh? Mister, I don't like my shirt no more. I gotta make a whole new outfit. Who bougie now?
All right, Luca.
I'm sorry. You heard my.
I was expecting you to go in first. I actually don't.
No, I'll let you go first. Oh,
Nah, I
go
don't
for
got
it.
the
Go
money.
ahead. Go ahead.
I don't got the
How
money.
much you need?
45.
I can give you some.
God.
I wasn't expecting to go closer, man. I got the money.
Then go to the bank.
All right, damn.
What?
See?
How we say we gonna close shopping and he gonna say I ain't got
He
the
went to the bank too. He went to the bank too, right? I'm sure he did. I think he went there. He put all his money away and said, I don't got the money.
Oh my god. Well, I'm changing then, cause actually no, I kinda like this. I'm gonna stay in this. He said I think I'm going deaf. Damn, bro. Give yourself more credit, bro. Good RP today? Yeah, today was really good. Today was really good. It felt good to do something different than the standard day-to-day that we've been doing. It felt good to actually have a mission, to plan something out and go right out and try to find someone. I like doing that. I like doing that. I really thought he was gonna shoot Beckwith though. I was gonna feel so sad inside if he would have shot Benny. And I really thought he was gonna shoot Benny. I was like, Benny, not Benny. God damn.
On a shirt you think you gonna get? Black or white?
Probably black.
Think you can get one of them old dusty Western dusty?
Maybe. I died laughing when Benny said, I've already been stabbed, thrown in a hot box. If you could skip that, I'd appreciate it. Dude, that's what made me feel bad. I was like, fuck, Benny's been fucked up all day. I don't know. I'm tired. I should have just went to bed, bro. But not bed, but like I should have just went to offline to take a nap or something.
How much you want to bet?
What?
He
Okay.
gonna walk out here. He gonna change that shirt and that's it. He gonna make a black. He gonna put a black shirt on it. He gonna walk out here with some rusty ass dust on. He gonna have some cowboy looking vest on. It's gonna have like swirls and stuff on it. He gonna have like 6 belts on.
They gonna be white.
He gonna have on some duster with fur on.
What the fuck are y'all saying in there?
God.
I guarantee you.
Y'all know I can hear you.
Yeah. Hold on. Ain't no way. Yo. Hold on. Isaac. He gonna have some. He gonna have some yeehaw looking shit on. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. Adelaide talking about, I got some gems for you. You got some new friends there.
See, I was talking to her.
More power than to him, I guess. Them gems going, yeah, okay. You don't see ghosts. If Sid be talking to her, why he ain't got them gems?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hilarious. I told her husband. And then Sid gonna say she married to a deputy. What deputy she married to? What deputy she married to talking about? I got guns.
Going up to Gavin Summers. I got guns for you if you want. I got them gems. I missed you, Mr. Summers.
She said she missed Mr. Summers. She ain't say I miss Sia.
Yeah, in shambles. That boy in shambles. He be talking to her, flirting with her, making her blush. She didn't say, "Oh my God, Sia." Oh, she said, "Oh, Mr. Summers."
Black
Oh, he gonna go in
Arabian.
there.
Chill.
I guarantee you. I guarantee he's gonna go in there.
Chill.
And he gonna come out looking the same. How much you want to bet?
Oh my gosh.
How much you want to bet? He gonna go in there and come out looking the same. How much you want to bet?
No, I'm not losing money. I need to keep my money. I've got a gun I need to buy.
How much you want to bet?
Y'all know Isaac Kentress.
How
I'm
much?
not betting nothing.
$100.
No.
$100.
No.
Come on.
I have a gun I need to buy. Are you crazy?
Right. You know I'm right.
What the fuck are y'all laughing about?
You really just wanted to change your shirt?
I change your vest too. And I got a bandana.
Oh, okay, good. Did you etch that gun, by the way? Oh no, that's the one with the other etch on it.
Yeah, both of these are already etched.
Okay. You need a gun that's etched with your name, not nobody else's. I like that mask.
It's the very first one.
Man went in for 20 minutes and changed his shirt, man. Yeah.
I told you, I just wanted to change your shirt. I didn't like how the yellow just kind of just, yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I told you all black makes a statement.
Boom. I got a sweater instead of a shirt.
Let me see. Take off the jacket. Oh, okay. I like it. Take out the vest. I like it. I hate the boots though.
The boots?
I hate the boots.
Why?
Back up a little bit. Let me see the hook. Yeah, I hate the boots.
What's wrong with the boots?
Why are they laced up?
Because it's cold as hell, and I don't want the cold air blowing into my shoes.
They gonna blow in because where the laces are, there's holes.
Nah.
You know the girls have boots like that, but they got a heel on them, like heels.
And
the shoes. I hate those boots. Yeah, okay. I hate those boots, bro.
What's wrong with the boots, really?
I just hate the boots.
But why? What do you hate about them?
Maybe if they were in black or something. But I guess they match the fur on the jacket.
That was the idea.
Barely, not totally. They match your bag a little bit.
Look, I can't just have all black. Gotta have a little bit of brown in there too.
And those ain't brown.
It's brown enough for me.
Okay.
It's like tan, some shit.
It's cream.
Whatever. No colors other will.
It's okay. fucking dead. So hilarious.
You gonna get yourself any new clothes, Tony?
No, not right now. I'm okay. I like what I got on.
All right.
I like Isaac in that hat. That was a good hat choice. Yay me. Yay me. I like your short hair.
I miss my dreads.
Yeah, I know how it feels. Who taught him how to? I don't know. I think Brizzo is just one of those guys that will go in like character creation and just fucking throw some shit together, bro.
Luca's probably gonna take forever in there.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I think I look just fine. I always hang
Are
on
we
my...
still on your outfit? We ain't said nothing about your outfit in like 15 minutes.
Y'all just laughed as soon as I came out. But obviously that doesn't mean nothing. Apparently.
Sorry, Isaac.
It's okay. I ain't hurt. I'm just fine.
Bro, there's hella deputy. Everybody's on their deputy character right now. I'm like, we should do something. Man.
What y'all doing?
Wait for you?
I'm talking about.
What?
What y'all talking about?
Nothing, actually. We just sitting here.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
I didn't even figure out what pants I want yet. I'm indecisive.
I can't even hear the man.
He can't figure out what pants he want.
Get some type of pants.
Very insightful.
You think Gavin got issues with Mr. Way?
Didn't seem that way.
I know they seem to talk, but I heard Peter say, Gavin said to Peter that they don't know where they stand with Mr. Way.
Well, I guess they're just trying to figure that out then. Seemed like they wanted to at least talk.
Well, I'm just saying, if it's bad, what's that gonna mean for us and Mr. Cole? I like Mr. Cole.
That's a good point. I wouldn't want to step on any toes of Mr. Cole either. I guess that's where things get complicated, huh?
So I got a sweater.
I got a sweater.
Yeah.
Like a sweater?
Yeah, I got a sweater. Yeah. I can ask him, see where his mind is at. Just let him know that we got somebody that we at least want to keep uninvolved.
Yeah, for sure.
I can foresee you doing great things, Tony.
Y'all, okay.
What? Speak your mind.